Alright, I might actually record this as a backup as well. Cool. Let's just make sure this is actually going live. If you have a spare tab, maybe keep it open just to get a few extra nice little viewies in there.
Little viewies. Little
viewies. The views.
On
What the hell is Dino?
No, Max, don't do it. Your internet will shit itself.
Yeah.
Your internet would die.
Rude.
Your internet will literally die. I'm being honest.
Retweeted the tweet, liked the tweet.
Hey.
Am I even following that account?
Oh, probably not. Also, now that we're live, I can finally say it. It's been 1 year since we started the channel! 1 year and 3 days!
What? Since we
Wait,
started
really?
1 year and 3 days.
Wow.
Slice and dice, really?
Yeah, happy anniversary, guys.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
I
part of the
know.
anniversary.
Now, what were you saying about my titties?
yours are quite flat and shapely, and mine are hairy.
Wow.
Wait,
I don't know if I should.
shapely?
I don't know if I should be offended that you called them flat. I don't know if that's
I
a good
think
thing or a bad thing.
Nah, they're
I think-
flat. That sucks. That's a shame.
You suck. My
No, you
titties.
suck with your flat titties.
Max
Mine are
sucks
probably
dear
bigger.
titties.
We might
Hey,
have
at
to
least
change the
Max-
style of the titties.
Yes.
At least Max's titties have some texture to them, you know?
I dare milk.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just
I like that you
get
count
down on
hair
Twitch.
as texture.
Well, I mean, it's better than better than flatness.
God.
What if they're flat and hairy?
Ooh. Then that sucks.
Damn. Okay, man. You'd be judging titties.
I am.
Anyone in the future that's potentially watching this that has flat and hairy titties, I apologize.
We don't condone.
The views of said
body
individual do
shaming.
not represent the channel.
We
as a
disavow
whole.
anything he says.
Nah, hairy chest. Creep me the fuck out. Gross. Sorry, Max.
Wow. Okay. That's another tier-ways violation. Body shaming.
I know, right? I know. You judge another
Well,
man's
thank-
chest.
Want to say anything else before we get banned?
One man's chest is another man's pleasure.
Or just
Oh my god.
that should
What
be
a
the
way to start.
That should be the
Yeah,
name of the
how much
campaign.
chest?
Is one man's chest is another man's pleasure.
Oh, also, I've I've added Streamlabs Cloud Bot as a bot in our channel, so now we should be able to add quotes and stuff.
Incredible.
See about Streamlabs, they kind of stole that from someone.
What
Probably.
quotes?
Yeah, they
They
stole
probably did.
pretty much everything.
I mean,
From other
it's kind
people.
of just general stuff that most bots have, so I don't think it's really stealing.
Yeah.
It's just what's called the industry standard.
Which is stealing. So.
Oh, and see, you have a point there.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a point there.
Alright, is this gonna work?
Also, I am playing
Or
with
is
a
there
bit
a
of eye
space?
pain, so I'll make it
Playing
work.
with a what?
Eye pain. My eye actually hurts.
Hey! Quote number 1, in front of the whole room I touch myself. There we go.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Quote number 2: Bot has a flat chest.
No, it's dumb.
What is with you with
Aw.
chests?
Yeah, why
Bot has a flat. Bot has a
Why are
flat
you
chest.
obsessing over my
haven't
fucking
seen it.
hairless chest?
It's hairless.
Well, it's not
Damn.
hairless, but
Oh
you know,
my
it's not.
God.
It's not max level
Are you
of
even?
like
Are you?
lycanthropy.
Lycanthropy. Nah, I shouldn't be talking. I actually don't have any chest hair.
Jack Sparrow called. He wanted to build a raft out of Max's chest hair.
I don't know. I have hair on my back.
Ugh.
Keeps me warm.
Ugh.
And with that,
You know, I still
forget.
see Johnny appearing in and out of existence.
Yeah, I just noticed that as well. He's also copying
you-
your color. What?
Johnny, how dare you?
Max,
Sound fuck.
what? Oh no, wait. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, rude.
And plus, I don't know how to change
rude.
it.
Alright. So, recap?
All right.
Yeah.
Just in time.
Should I play the intro music for the recap?
Yes, you should.
May as well. Can you play it
Yeah.
through Roll20?
You finally built it.
I think you have to manually upload it, maybe.
Yeah, I
So
have.
happy. I'm so happy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes.
Why did I hear? Is everyone here? I heard
we're
a drink
here.
pouring.
We're here.
I was pouring my
Uh-huh.
drink.
I was
Okay.
shaking it. Right?
All right.
Walking away!
Ah, music.
Jesus.
Never mind. Bot's walking away.
I'm good.
What's in? What?
I'm good. I was just getting a white
Okay.
marker. Might want to turn it down a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Last time on the Isle of Fink, our heroes boarded a boat to the isle itself. Met with a strange ship captain and stranger fog. Everyone was treading on uneasy waters. Literally. And as they were talking and figuring things out about themselves, they came to quickly find that the waters weren't all that safe. They were then attacked by a monstrous bag creature, nearly killing 2 of them. After the fight was through and the bag escaped out the rear window, or porthole, I guess, one of our heroes managed to break a time shard and see into the future.
A bit more
Finding
than he
more,
should.
finding more about the isle itself, Kyros then realized that a lot was ahead. There would be creepy stalker jesters following them about, always admitted by the sound of bells. There would be a strange scholar taking particular interest in the party. Is he a good lad? Well, time will only tell. The mayor in the vision is most likely holding secrets, and it seems that some of the town's inhabitants will have lost their loved ones, and our heroes will be set forth to save them.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, last time you all, before everything had happened, you all took a rest. And Kall-Måne managed to steal a whole wine keg.
Well,
And
stealing is questionable because he got caught.
yeah, true. He just kind of forcefully took it. The captain didn't really care.
Well, he
But
did.
yes, well, he did care, but I guess he didn't
Figured
really
he wasn't
want
going
to
to pick a
risk his...
fight with an
Yeah.
enormous half beer man.
I mean, let's be honest. I don't think a captain could win. Yeah.
I mean, he literally didn't even join the fight, so our dear captain here really probably couldn't stand up to a giant werebear. But,
Alright, I would like to say that at the moment, in my 2 hammocks, I'm snoring like a bear, still hugging the keg like a teddy.
What time is this? Because I would like to wake up early and scour the ship for some provisions to make breakfast for everybody.
Aww.
Preferably some
Okay.
eggs. Some
yeah,
kind of meat.
I will say it's currently 4 in the morning.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to get up early and just prepare like a hearty breakfast.
Jesus, that fucking early?
Because I have expertise in cooking, so I'd like to make a nice spread for everybody just to kind of calm any tensions and just, get everybody on good terms for hitting the island.
I'm proficient in brewer's supplies.
Including the captain.
Okay, so what room would you like to search right off the bat?
Well, I'm guessing there's nothing in the room that we're in, like, obviously there's stuff on the table right now, but I'm assuming that's just kind of dishes and whatnot.
Yeah. After Max ate everything, it's just dirty dishes.
I will head straight across to kind of where the bag was and just explore the back rooms there until I find something.
Okay. Can you roll investigation for me, please?
I can indeed. Which is a -1. Wow.
No, it's not. You're lying. Oh,
yeah, I'm not very good at investigation.
Well, you go around searching through the ship in the back rooms. You realize there's some plain rations, mainly just bread, but you can't seem to find the rest of the food.
Alright, I bring the bread back to the room.
Alright. And obviously, you know those kegs are all filled with wine and various alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore them for now. Did I find a knife or anything?
No, just bread.
I'm going to roughly tear the bread into 5 pieces.
Just bread.
For that, can you... Let me think of a good thing. I guess...
Performance.
Yeah, you want to roll performance for me, please?
Yeah.
You tear the bread into 5 separate pieces incredibly well. They're mostly even, and it seems like everyone's gonna have a nice piece of bread.
Cool.
All right.
I'm just gonna try and kind of clear the table as much as I can and present the bread on if there's some kind of wooden slab or something like that. Just kind of lay it out slightly over the top of each other, so it looks kind of nice. Actually, no, those things in the middle room, the yellow, red, green things, are they hammocks? What are they?
Various sheets, blankets, and...
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the most colourful one, probably one of the yellow ones, and drape it over the entire table and just lay 5 pieces of bread in the middle of the table. Nothing else on the table.
What are you gonna do with the dishes?
I am going to pile them in one of the spare hammocks, the one that's down next to Kyros, next to the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you put them all in the hammock, you layer out a nice cloth over the table, present the bread. It looks quite fancy, or at least as fancy as a loaf of bread torn into 5 parts can be.
Excellent. Assuming that no one else has woken up by now, I'm going to sit up against the wall by the door and meditate. Just sitting cross-legged, hands resting on my legs until people wake up.
And anyone else, would anyone else like to wake up and do anything, or?
I wake up and try to punch Bot in the balls.
Oh, can we?
No.
No, I wake up groggy. Ugh. Long night.
Grab a brush and put on a little makeup.
So yeah, Kyros, you wake up, you see Besktyrr. How do you pronounce your last name again?
Besktyrr.
Besktyrr. So you see Besktyrr leaning up against the wall, and a bunch of bread spread out across this table. You also notice dishes to your right that were not previously there.
Good lord. Can I? Fine. Can I wash the dish?
If you can find a sink somewhere.
Is there
water?
Is there a sink or water anywhere?
Can you
roll investigation for me, please?
Just gonna say, 4 arms, you'd be an expert dishwasher.
Exactly.
You'd be like amazing in the hospitality
What's the
business.
point
Why are
having
you
4
going to an
arms?
island? You could be a professional chef.
That's true. I could. Investigation.
10 or +2. Yeah.
Or a really popular male whore.
Why not both?
Are you looking around in the bedroom, or are you looking somewhere else, Johnny?
Dinner and a service.
Somewhere else.
Right, where would you like to be looking then? Remember,
would
there's
like
the
to
top
be-
deck, the back rooms, and then the bottom deck, which is where you all are, which is mostly just storage and, again, your sleeping quarters.
Well,
You remember
here-
that the middle deck has a ton of barrels, so that
Right,
might be a
right.
worthwhile place to start. Again, those
Yeah.
back rooms, which you all haven't really explored too much.
Yeah, I'll look in the where the barrels are.
I wake
Eh.
up as well, hearing people wander around. Oh, hello. Why am I?
Hi.
How do I move my character? I'm not on the right thing. Do I need to-
You're using the ruler. Make sure
Oh,
you're on the
okay.
mouse cursor tool.
I would like to check the cabin on that side.
Okay. So first we'll start with Johnny.
Oh.
Johnny, you go ahead and you look around a bit. You look in the barrels. You think that one of them might be containing water, but there's honestly so many you cannot tell.
Fuck.
And Max, what are you looking for?
Wait,
I've taken a piece of bread with me and I'm chewing on it as I go into this room and look for more food.
Okay. Roll investigation for me, please.
I open one eye and say, "You're welcome."
Oh no, I have to click this as well.
In that room itself, you don't really see any food, just some journalings, most likely someone in the captain's former crew who'd written down notes and stayed here before. But you do notice a creaked open door behind the room, right
Ooh,
here,
yeah.
and you see a ton of bags. You realize that they might contain food.
All right, I check out the bags.
Inside the bags, you find, again, a bunch of loaves of bread, some various normal, just like pre-frozen, or not pre-frozen, but like pre-dried fruit.
Frozen dinner.
Yes.
You see one sack that has a few cuts of meat, but much smaller than the rest, clearly because it'll go bad very shortly.
I pick up as much of it as I can carry and bring it to the other room. Where
Can you roll strength for me, please?
Yes,
You
I
roll
can.
strength? Okay. Imagine he's too weak to pick up the shit.
Oh, it's not down there. Up here.
Yeah, you grab about half of the bags and start hauling them back to the room.
Nice.
Mm.
Noise. I bring it into the room and dump them
Nice.
on the table next to the bread.
I watch as he comes in and I say, "Oh, what? Where was that?"
I reach and pull out the piece of meat that looked like it was going off and offer it to him.
No.
I look over
I
at the monk.
searched this whole ship. I swear I could not find anything.
You search it.
And I take it and I say, "Well, I thank you. Please, help yourself to my piece of bread."
I reach into the sack and pull out more meat.
You have a meat sack?
Yeah, there's a small sack of meat.
I just gave you some meat. I reach in and pull out more meat and start eating meat.
Is this the new ball
Oh god,
bearings?
you're gonna eat the meat? Okay, roll Constitution
Whoa,
for me,
whoa,
please.
no.
A Constitution save.
Yeah, I'd just like to point out
no.
I took the meat. I have not eaten the meat. I am
Not
very,
you, not
I
you,
am,
not you.
I am
That's
very
eating
well,
meat.
I am very well aware that this is raw meat. I would just like to very much specify that I am taking it and not eating it.
Yeah, I would take the meat as well.
But yeah, Max, if you're
Well, we all
eating
know
this
that,
meat,
but what
can you
about in
please-
character, Johnny?
What?
I said
Oh,
we
not
all,
a contribution.
we all know you'd take the meat, but what about in character?
Oh, in character, I'll take the meat
Is that what you
in
want?
all four hands.
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, Max, you eat the meat. It tastes a little off, but honestly, you don't care. You devour it all down.
Nice.
Also, I'd just like to point out there is literal semen in the ocean above the ship. I have just noticed that. They're obviously fish, but they look more like semen than the previous
Yeah.
dicks that were drawn.
Also, yeah, those of you who are currently awake, watch you watch Max just gobble down this meat, and honestly, it's a little gross with how fast he's eating it.
I'm just going to kind of shove mine to the side underneath whatever that is next to me.
Okay.
I'm still asleep, snoring.
I offer my meat to.
I didn't give you any meat.
No, I took meat.
Oh.
Wait, from the what? From the bag?
Yeah, right.
When did you do that?
You're across the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oops.
Did you eat the meat with your mind or something? Is the meat alive?
You're telepathic, not telekinetic. Possible foreshadowing.
You say
Just in case.
You have no obvious mouth?
It's a good point.
Yeah, can Kyros even eat?
I believe they don't have, like, traditional mouths.
Do we?
So what's an untraditional
I'm assuming
mouth?
they... a very good band name. I don't know, and I guess we have to Google it. Yay.
Yeah.
Yay, we had to pause the game for Google.
No, you guys keep going, I'm looking.
All right. So, as you all are kind of waking up, getting lively, eating food, you hear a thumping from down below. Oh, also, sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier.
Sorry, the first result I see when I search Kasatha mouths is a Reddit post, and the first comment is human jaw, ludicrously juicy lips.
Wow.
But yeah, so sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. As you all were walking through the mid deck, you did realize in the center there was another lit lantern, seemingly placed back down by the captain when you all went to bed.
Okay, serious answer. Human mouth covered for cultural reasons, potentially sexual. Either they consider it impolite to be seen while eating and this spread to an overall taboo about seeing the mouth and its function, or the mouth is considered to be extremely erogenous and therefore is taboo it to be shown as a woman's breasts.
What?
Okay, then.
Oh.
So
Another
yeah,
non-serious answer, identical to the human butthole, hair and all.
Oh God.
So
But yeah,
I think it's pretty much whatever you want it to be, but I like that. I like the cultural reason. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Especially that'd be interesting to play out. Like you can't eat when others are around.
Yeah, or you just, it's kind of like breastfeeding in public, you know, you feel like you should probably cover up.
Yeah. I would just...
Even if you really shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to, but I have to.
All right. But yeah, so as you all are waking up, eating food, just taking in the morning air, you hear thumping down the stairs and realize it's probably the captain.
Who's making that thumping? Don't stop it.
Jesus, can that guy be any louder?
I said, with the stomping, this old man needs.
The captain opens the door and says, "All right, we'll be there in about an hour. You best be ready."
Can you give me 2 hours?
Nah, lad. Lest you rather I take more of the fee.
Can you bring us more food?
Could always ask for 75% of whatever riches you find.
Does one of us have a sack of being able to put everything in it, like one of those never-ending sacks? Sorry?
No.
No. All right. Well, then I guess I'll parcel up a normal amount of food to put in my bag with me.
I would like to stand up off the floor and stand in front of him and take off my jacket. And I would like to offer him my jacket and say, "Good sir, I am so terribly sorry about what happened earlier this morning, and I know that you lost your favorite jacket, and I'm terribly remorseful about that. Please take this as a token of appreciation. It would mean a lot more to you than to me."
Lad, you sure? I know a good jacket when I see one, and that's a
Please.
mighty fine jacket.
Please, it would be an honor.
Well, thank you. He takes the jacket and kind of gives a little smile. He looks fairly pleased. And then he says, "Well, honestly, you're too kind. I'll have to honestly cut the cut down for that. I didn't realize what amicable people you all were. I'll only be taking 30% of whatever riches you find. The rest is all yours."
Please, that was not my intention. As I said, I'm not in this for the gold. I just wish to be kind, but if you so feel that that's what you need to do, then I will not stop you.
Fair's fair, lad. A damn good jacket's worth 20% extra on the cut.
Right you are, and I shake his hand. And just for aesthetics' sake, so you all know, I just have like a plain white shirt on underneath. That's, I don't know if cotton exists in this world, but you know, like a business shirt kind of thing.
Yeah.
And just like some basic leather braces holding up my pants, I guess.
Do you have is your chest flat?
Oh my god,
My
we're not
God.
going back to this conversation.
I need to know for character reasons.
Yeah, not stepping on the DM's toes, but I'm gonna say you don't have line of sight on me at the moment, and I'm just gonna go back over here. Actually, I'm gonna go to the table and grab myself a piece of bread, and then go lean against the wall and just nom on some bread.
I took a good whiff in the air. Is that stale bread I smell?
It's not that stale.
Yeah, it's
don't be
actually fresh-ish. It's been on a boat for 3 days, but
Finally aged.
fine.
Finally
I'll
aged
give it a
bread.
day or two, but I guess
Aged.
it's okay.
Is this focaccia? It tastes like focaccia.
Alright, well, y'all be ready, because once we get to the island, I'll let you all gather your bearings for an hour, but no more, and I must be off. I
Or
need to
is
get
it
back to Kate.
Sourdough.
Look at that mic cut off all of you. You
God
groaned
damn
so
it.
hard the mic died.
Even
Oh,
the
yeah.
mic is like, nope, I'm out.
It's like even my mic was like, nope.
Are you saying that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah, the captain kind of sighs and says, "Alright, well, I'll talk to you all in a bit. I need to steer us there. Good luck, lads."
Is that right? Back to 50%.
I don't blame you to back 50%.
Alright. So yeah, you all feel the cold morning air, and you realize that the light of dawn is slowly shining through the windows.
Who turned on the light? Oh, right.
Also, Max, sorry, if you're packing up some food,
Mhm.
I don't know if you can just directly add like 5 rations to your inventory, but if you can, go ahead and do that.
You can add custom items, so you could add a bag of meat.
Yeah, that works. Bag of meat and fruits.
Manage inventory.
Fruity meat.
Add. Oh, that's not. No, not that. No, how to get out of that? Ah. Oh, good. Oh, don't worry about it. Too frustrating to work out.
Max,
Ooh,
Max,
I'm
you go.
saving that.
Max, you go inventory, manage inventory, add custom item. insert cricket noises.
If you'd like me to do so, I can.
You can?
I'm trying
Here.
to make some noises.
Yeah,
Yeah, Max,
Edit it.
I've
I've edited it, but I can't get it to thing. Enter. Do it. No.
Also,
look,
sorry, Spokes, not to step on your toes, but did everyone restore back to full health? Did everyone get
yes,
long rest?
you all, or at least I hope so.
Like on the character sheet, did you literally get back to full health?
Yep, everyone. I mean, everyone's at full from what I see. So.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It should be.
Okay, edit. Bag of meat and a
Yeah.
bag
I
of
know
meat.
I did.
All right.
Cool beans.
Sexy lagoons.
Fuck! I just closed Max character sheet. Hold on. Sorry. But yeah, is there anything else you all would like to do before you arrive at the island?
Is there anything? Anywhere we haven't really looked?
Oh, really?
I would
But
like to
what-
do something, but I'll let Salty finish.
I'll take a stroll outside. I'll go over
Alright.
here and see what's in here.
Oh, you're going in the back room, so you're not going to the top deck?
Not yet.
You go, yeah, you go in the room there and realize that again, it's probably either the captain's room or the room of an old compatriot of his. Still leftover mugs and journals and various belongings. That's about it.
Nothing here, I guess. Shit. Alright. When you're ready, let me know. I'm going back to bed. This old man needs more rest.
Well, I guess it being morning, I'm going to go up onto the main deck.
Right. And Bot, what were you wanting to do, by the way?
I would like to recall if, I would like to try and remember what happened to the crystal that the four-armed creature, whose name I still have not learned, cracked. Like whether it was thrown on the floor or he pocketed it or whatever.
Yeah. Is that an actual like ability of yours, or just?
No, just memory.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you remember the other night that as he
I did not mean
smashed
to
the
actually click
crystal, as he smashed the crystal, the shards scattered about on the floor, some of them kind of clambering down into this grate here that's into the lower deck.
Cool. I would like to go and pick up what I can find.
All right.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go investigate because I'm so good at that, and see if I
roll
can find.
investigation.
See if I can find some shards.
I follow. What's your name? What's your character's name again?
Besktyrr.
I don't believe I've told you.
No,
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, out of character.
Maybe I did.
For my own sake.
Vel.
It's Vel.
Well,
It says
okay.
down the bottom of the screen.
Oh, wait.
And in the chat where the rolls are. If you
Okay.
forget.
Okay, thanks. But I followed the monk.
Yeah, I'm just having a poke around to see if I can find any shards because I am very much interested in what happened.
Yeah, you go ahead and you find 2 of the shards, and Kyros, you also see him picking up fragments of your time crystal.
I would like to do this somewhat, not on the sly, but just kind of know whether anyone's watching me.
Okay.
Sorry, I would have said that before, but Johnny kind of said it anyway.
Yeah, okay. If you're trying to make sure...
I'm
I
not
will
trying to
say-
avoid people seeing me, I'm just wanting to know if people do see me, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, you do know that Kyros is currently watching you.
Cool. Okay.
Mm.
I'm just gonna pocket them.
Yep.
I'd hand those crystals over if I was you.
I am just very curious what exactly happened earlier. And you seem to not be that keen to give much information. If you don't mind, I would really like to just keep these fragments that I assume are no longer useful to you, and just study them, really. I want to know exactly what happened.
Yeah, I get that, but to be honest, even I don't know much about them myself. All I know is all I know is just I've got no control over what happens. I mean, I didn't even know what the effects are. So
Interesting. So, I mean, would you mind sharing more about this crystal? Like, how did you get such a powerful relic?
I have my ways. No, let's just say where I come from, they were pretty commonplace.
Well, look, if you really would rather I not hold on to these, I will not go against your wishes. But I would very much like to study them if you would allow me.
Sure, that's fine. No problem.
Thank you. I'm Vel, by the way. I don't believe we've been acquainted. I would very much like to know your name if possible.
I'm Kyros. I lift both of my right hands to shake his hand.
I awkwardly shake both right hands with my right and left hand. Doing some sort of weird crisscross rubbish. And kind of laugh about it and just say, pleased to meet you. You are an incredibly interesting race. I hope this doesn't come across as rude, but I don't know what you are. What exactly are you?
But I don't even know myself. No, no.
Kasatha. Kasatha.
Kasatha. No, yeah. God. No, I'm.
Break your character sheet.
Close. I'm a right. I'm a what they call a Kasartha. Male. Sartha.
Good. I didn't want to assume.
Well, you know, hey, I don't care. You can assume whatever you want. And of course, as you've seen, I hold up my arms. Got 4 arms. Pretty useful for my line of work. Or, well, what
You've mentioned your line of work before. What exactly is your line of work?
I make problems go away.
Ah,
for a price.
like a project manager.
Sure. I manage the fate of many people.
Ooh, I'd be very interested if you had any stories to tell.
I don't know if there's stories that make for good, conversation, really.
Too boring?
Not boring, per se. Just, I don't know if a monk... Wait, do I know that?
Yeah, I've said
Actually,
I'm a monk.
out of character? Okay. I don't know if a monk would approve.
Well, I'm fairly flexible with other people's beliefs and professions and characteristics. I'm not exactly judgmental.
Right. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm a killer for hire.
Oh, okay. And how exactly did you come about that?
Ah, my fucking fingers.
Which one? Which one?
Roll a d20.
Which one?
Spooks is like, I'm going to save that for later.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh,
I
God.
meant that in a very general way, like not specifically like what's
Like,
your backstory.
specifically?
I just mean like, oh, that's surprising. Like, how do you become a killer for hire?
Oh, right, okay. Thanks. Well, it helps to be efficient at killing people. And sometimes you go through things you didn't want to and become a very efficient weapon.
See, I personally, no offense, do not agree with killing people for money, so mercenary work, that kind of thing. But you know, people come from all walks of life, and this is what I believe, is that we shouldn't be judging other people for their history and their past and where their paths have led them. And so, for this reason, I do not judge. I just find it very interesting. That's all. I hope I've caused no offense.
No offense taken, friend. No offense taken. Although, now that I have you here, how's your arm?
Yeah, it's fine. Luckily, being a monk, I know some healing spells. I'm pretty much right now. I can only assume that it was not intentional.
Of course not. No. I meant to get the bag.
I'd like to roll an insight check to see if he's lying.
Yep. Please do so. As far as you are aware, he is not.
Cool.
But there's
Thanks.
still that small sliver of doubt.
Do I see
No.
this on his face?
Sorry, what, Johnny?
Do I see this on his face? That look of like distrust?
You see him kind of furrow his brow for a second, but that's about it.
Okay. I take it you don't trust me?
Oh, no, it's not that I don't trust you. I just like to make sure that I'm protected, if that makes sense.
Right. In my line of work, I feel the same way.
I've had far too many circumstances where people that I have trusted have not been so trustworthy, so a little bit precarious when it comes to trusting people. But
seems we have that in common.
As I said, I try not to judge.
Of course.
Anyway, I've asked you a lot of questions. I feel bad. Would you like to know anything about myself? Not to pretend that I'm super interesting or anything like that, but just, fair's fair.
No. I mean, to be honest, I haven't seen people like you in a very long time.
People like me?
People with, where I come from,
with two arms. Yeah, of course.
What?
With two arms, of course.
With two arms? I haven't seen.
That's what you mean. Yeah.
Of course. That's totally what I mean. 100%.
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much,
they have a special cuddle.
They have a special cuddle. Do I just do? Wait, does Max say this from the other room?
I'm.
He's hiding behind. He's upstairs.
Yeah, we haven't got to Max yet. You guys
we're hogging.
Upstairs.
Because I was wondering if in character he said that. If he just like, they have a special cuddle.
I do not really want to know how Goliath werebears procreate.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I don't want
Oh,
to either.
no.
I guarantee it's messy.
I bet it's very raw.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And with that, we end this campaign.
God.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Alright, thanks everyone!
Alright,
Thanks for
alright.
joining! See you
You
later!
know, I just failed my death saves.
I jump off the boat.
I
The
No,
boat
okay.
exploded, the end.
see where I come from, I pull out my
I'm not sure that I need to know that.
no, stop it.
My parents never had that problem.
Fine. Where I come from, I take out, not pull out in any way at all. Oh, my pull out game is weak, isn't it? No, I take out my wait, Spooks, is it still a lightsaber? Right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's an electrified rapier. Right.
Ah, son of a bitch. So not a lightsaber.
It's close enough.
No.
Maybe
Or no, well, okay. Well, can we just say it's like, the same kind of thing as a lightsaber? I mean, not really.
No, I was there. You chose not to have a lightsaber.
No,
Yeah.
no.
You wanted the lightsaber later.
I want a lightsaber. No, but for obviously it's still a rapier, but like for
But it has unlimited power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a stream of lightning constantly coming off of it.
Oh. So it's not even a fucking lightsaber. God damn it. I was gonna do the whole fucking I've got this. I was gonna pull out the hilt and shit and then be like, you know what
I mean, it's still advanced technology. Like, this tech
I
that
call it
constantly
the
is emitting
sheave.
Oh my god.
Can you say that again, bud?
No, even better. When I put it away, it goes in the sheave.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Let's give other people a turn.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right, so, Max, you wander out to the top deck. You see the captain currently steering the ship, and the light of the dawn is shining all over the ship. You see a faint shimmering on the sails, and the fog itself even looks fairly pleasant. At least, somewhat. It's still a little unnerving, but everything seems bright and calm. Anything you'd like to do?
Oh, Max died
What?
while we were
Max?
talking. Yeah, he just died.
Oh,
okay,
damn.
well, oh,
Yeah.
Max is dead.
Should probably just go to the next. I don't know, Max. Max, are you okay? Did your headset cut out again?
I think it did, more than likely. It said the nav roll of death save, that's for sure.
Cool. Okay, so he literally jumped off the boat after that terrible joke I made. So should probably just go to Salty.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, I
So
don't
yeah.
know what point I cut
Oh, you're
out.
back. Hey.
Yeah, I am back. Right. So we're in the mist, right? In the fog. Are we
Mhm.
close to the island?
Yeah, you can see it in
And-
the distance.
Hold on, just
Ooh.
to clarify, because is the island in perpetual night? Was that part of the whole magical weirdness? Or
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a huge flaw on my part. Sorry.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, it is still pitch black out.
Are you,
Oh.
Thank you.
are you
Sorry,
like
that
crawling
is a-
through tinfoil as you speak to us?
Is my mic fucking up?
No, it's just that
It's
it
just-
sounds like you put a rabbit in a box full of scrunched up newspaper.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's really incredibly accurate.
Is it still doing it?
Your
Depends
mic
if
sounds
you
okay.
got
from
rid of the
my
rabbit or
end,
not.
but-
Yeah, have I gotten rid of the rabbit? Is it gone? Can you hear the rabbit?
I can't hear a rabbit anymore.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, it is still. Sorry, that is the biggest fuck up I have ever had in DMing. Yeah, you walk to the top deck and realize it is still pitch fucking black. The only light you see is that illuminated by the lanterns that the captain has relit. You do see him currently sailing the ship, and it feels very eerie.
But can we see the island though?
Yes,
Right.
yeah, you can see the island through the
Okay, well,
darkness.
I guess I'll just walk to the captain, stand next to him.
Yep.
And then just start gently nudging the steering wheel every now and then.
The rabbit's back.
Okay, that's just my chip bag. Sorry, I'm gonna stop munching on those now. But yeah. So the the captain kind of looks at you, says, "Stop! Quit it! What do you think you're doing?"
Is he still angry about the wine?
Yeah, probably. I
A
grin,
little
but-
bit, yeah.
I grin, but I carefully transform just the mouth part of me so that my grin gets extra big and long,
Ugh.
and then and then I nudge the steering wheel again.
He balls his hand into a fist and then very gently boops your nose. Bad bear.
Oh.
you're a good bear. You're a
Damn.
good bear.
I don't know how. I feel like that's gonna really insult me, and so I go full polar bear and then just push him out the way and put my paws on the steering wheel.
Jesus Christ.
Can you roll strength for me, please?
Did we all hear the roar?
Do we
and
hear? Yeah,
smashing?
do we hear this all going on?
Can we just
No.
go back to our
No, you
calm
don't.
conversation? Jesus Christ.
like he booped me. Anyway, I'm rolling strength.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to be part of like a fucking uprising.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is a pretty.
Yeah, you push the captain off the steering wheel. He goes, what the fuck do you think you're doing?"
Sailing. No, I'm a bear. I just go.
"We're gonna crash into something at this rate. Give me back the wheel so you can get to your journey,
I
please."
growl, I grumble, and step aside.
He steps back on the wheel, corrects the course. Oh yeah, by the way, you all in the bottom deck can feel the ship turning. Something feels really off. Like what was previously a very straight sailing, the boat just starts fucking rocking back and forth.
Was this the love boat?
God damn it.
I feel like in character I would be curious as to what's going on, so I'm gonna say excuse me to Kyros and head upstairs as well.
Yeah, no, I'd also head up.
Okay. So at the top deck, you see the captain just berating a very pleased-looking Kall-Måne.
Who's actually a full polar bear?
At the
on the
moment,
boat.
yes.
I'm gonna stride towards them somewhat urgently and just say, "Oh, is everything okay here?"
Well, your lad decided he would take a bit of a joyride of my boat, but otherwise everything's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the bear and say, no, bad. Bad. Oh, out. 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 Sit. Stay. Good. Good.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh no.
I just see this, just
Because I think a
Just,
character
like,
with low
chuckling to
intelligence
myself.
would be quite reactive.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
roll. I can roll for it, I guess, like persuasion or something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion for me then.
Who, me? Oh, you.
Jesus.
And I guess he would roll like a wisdom saving throw or something.
Yeah, roll a whiz saving throw.
Ah, whiz.
Ah,
Bear piss.
Oh.
Huh.
You're actually quite convinced by this. You
no
feel like you
way.
should follow these orders.
I'm speaking
Oh.
very, like, authoritatively. What's the fucking word? With authority.
Authoritatively.
Yeah, that's the one. I'm using my Teddy voice.
Yeah, Max, you kind of feel like you should follow this man's orders. You feel like Besktyrr knows what's best for you in the moment.
I'm gonna say by this point I've reached kind of where they're standing, and I'm just gonna turn to the bear and I'm gonna say, "Look, I'm sorry. I do not mean to boss you around. I just do not want any confrontation. I hope that's okay. I apologize." And then I turn to the captain and say, "I trust everything is okay. We're still on course."
Yeah, we are. Not even a real delay here. Just hope that my wine wasn't ruined, or the food, or anything else on the boat.
Is he wearing my jacket?
He is.
Cool. I'm gonna say, excellent looking jacket, by the way.
Thank you. I got it from a very honorable man. Quite fashionable, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't, I wouldn't say that I'm very well versed in that area, but, it looks pretty nice.
I transform face just enough that I can say, "Are we there yet?"
We'll be there in about 20 minutes.
I kind of gesture behind me so the captain can't see with my hand and just kind of, wave it slightly like shush.
Alright. Anything else anyone would like to do before you arrive at the Isle?
So with all the ruckus, hold on, where's my sheet? There you are. Let me roll this real quick. An 8. What would that be?
What?
Oh, where is it?
What are you doing?
This is for the possessed haunted one thing.
Oh,
I had to
God.
roll. I had to
What?
roll a d10 to see what story I get. I'm having nightmares.
Right.
I am having nightmares. Yeah, I told you about it.
Oh.
I didn't do it. I want to do
What
it
the
mid
fuck?
game.
Ooh.
So, for this
Oh.
happening, I was having a nightmare of my lesser years of my youth. I opened the Forbidden Eldritch Totem book that has possessed unholy spells to summon the Great One or be possessed by one. And what
Summon
he
the
does,
rock? Sorry.
worse, the mountain.
Oh no.
Kevin Hart?
Worse, the Vaka's father.
Worse than Kevin Hart?
Even worse.
Holy
Even
shit.
worse.
Kevin Spacey?
Upon opening the book, I have grown insane. I have seen everything, but not everything. I've seen life and death cycled again and again until it drives me insane in my sleep. Every night I feel little sanity leaving bit by bit as I grow older. But after that, the only saving grace was burning the book. However, the book didn't completely burn away. It's most of the pages, except for a few spells that he carries. And unfortunate images burn in his psyche of how certain demons or how can the master be summoned. He feels the grasp of the master wanting him to summon him, telling him that there are fresh souls near him and take them now. I wake up because all the ruckus of a bear changing courses of the bent down boat. I come out, I wake up all sweating, my heart racing, my mind going a million miles an hour. And then I just realize the boat's turned. Who's turning the boat? I come out running, well, as best as an old man can. Go to the get to the captain's room. What's with all the ruckus?
As you
What is
arrive
all the
upstairs,
ruckus?
you see everyone gathered on the top deck. And the captain just says, "Everything's fine now, old man. We'll be there soon. A bit of a situation, but nothing you should worry yourself about. Your friends can tell you about it if they wish."
You can see I'm in no mood. You see the dark circles deep within my face, as if I haven't slept in years.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna say that was really fucking awesome and kind of metal.
Yeah. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it was good.
And Salty, you are getting an inspiration point for that.
God damn.
Yay! Yay!
And obviously none of us know about this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none of you know my
Yeah.
past. You only see when I'm experiencing. You have no idea what I've been through.
Although, I will say, last episode you did make some vague comment to me and in the earshot of Kyros that you were potentially half alive.
Yeah.
But Max would have no clue.
Yeah.
You can see the half alive coming in right now.
But yeah, as you all sit there and talk and, kind of calm down after your resident werebear shook things up literally.
Just before you continue, sorry. Because I've kind of had that conversation with him before, I feel like I would notice this kind of change in personality and attitude. Is there something I can roll to, like, see if he's, you know what I mean? Like, figure out if he's changed?
I will say currently, with the sweats on his skin, it looks like he's seen something unnerving, but as far as you can tell, it's probably just a nightmare.
Okay. I'll just say to him,
There might be something deeper there.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay to you? Who's changing the boat course? What is going on here?
After he says, do I look okay? I shake my head, still as a bear.
Yeah, and I just kind of look surprised. I'm kind of taken aback by this, but I don't say anything.
It's a damn bear form. Listen here, bear, and listen good. The next time you cause another ruckus, I won't hesitate to make my next move. Understand?
I'll stand between them and say, whoa. This seems... I mean, I don't know you very well, but this seems very out of character for you. Do we need to go have a talk? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about anything?
I want to sleep is all I want. Without a ruckus from a creature from the forest.
I'll gesture to everyone else up on the deck and say, look, we're okay up here. Feel free to go back downstairs and have a sleep. Well, I can come get you when we reach dock.
I just turn and don't say anything.
You going back downstairs?
Yeah, we can glancing at Underbake's character, and then just going back to the room.
I'll just sigh and then head back over to the rest of the group and kind of look forward,
Yeah.
off the ship's bow? Is that what it is? I don't know.
Yeah, it would be
front.
the bow. But yeah,
Yes.
The captain says, "All right, well, y'all better not kill yourselves. I need that loot. I have been running a bit low on money, honestly. This is hard to talk about for me, but my daughter's very sick, and I could very much use the funds. So please don't kill one another. I would greatly appreciate if you all came back alive."
I am going to be very surprised by that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it treatable?
As far as we're aware, it might be, but, well, we need clerics, we need Chirurgians, and most likely an alchemist to fully cure this, and quite frankly, all those things cost gold, and I'm just a boat captain. That's why my crew's gone. I had to let them all go. Couldn't keep paying them. And
Ignore this
so
roll. This is just for me.
Yep. But yeah, he just says, I don't quite like divulging my weaknesses, and, well, I don't quite like to tell sob stories, but again, I think it would be best you all know, just in case you get any more thoughts of stabbing each other.
It didn't come through to roll 20 anyway. But
Okay.
basically, I was rolling to see if I would be compassionate or not. I'm going to say to him, I'm so incredibly sorry to hear that. Please, I can't offer much, but please take 50 gold, please. I have said before, a few times I believe, I am not in this for the gold. Money is a material object to me. It does not mean much. Please take this.
You really mean it, lad? You
It
sure?
would mean a lot more to me if I know I have helped an innocent soul who is hurting than me purchasing some gear or armor or clothing, and I get quite upset at this. And I say, please, just take it.
He grabs the gold, teary-eyed, and he says, My daughter will be so thankful.
I just
This will
hope that
buy
it
us
helps.
so much time. Well, it quite frankly will buy you time too. I won't need to be coming back to the island as soon as possible, and possibly cut your journey short. So,
It kind of sounded like a threat.
oh, are you saying that in character?
No. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of gold. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I am giving up 50 gold. Move. Boom. There we go. Cool. Done.
Let me write this down in my notes too, real quick.
Cool. And I'm just going to kind of put my hand, not like fully around him, but just kind of pat his shoulder. You know, just a comforting pat. And stand next to him at the wheel.
He reaches out for a full-fledged hug.
Oh, damn. All right, I'll give it to him.
Thank you. Thank you, seriously. You've done me so much good. You're a good man.
Honestly, it means probably a great deal more to me than it does to you to know that I've helped someone. I just hope that it does help.
It will, more than you know. That's at least 3 months worth of treatments there.
And then I passionately make out with him. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. I say, okay, well, I better check on the rest of the crew and see if they're okay.
Romance the captain.
Yep.
And I wander over to the bear and I say, Are you all good? Are you all good? I really apologize for before. I did not mean to make conflict.
Romance the bear.
Time will tell.
Oh my god.
Snort and shrug my shoulders as if to say it's all good.
Wait, did you? No, you haven't turned back yet, have you?
Nope, still a bear.
Okay, cool. I'm like on one knee, speaking at your level, but not patronizingly.
Yeah, my reaction is just a shrug and as if to say it's all good.
Would you like to turn back now? I think it would make the
Wait.
captain a lot less intimidated.
I shake my head.
Okay.
Wait. You kneeled. Isn't Kall-Måne like a werebear? Like, isn't he still humanoid?
I
stimulate.
I
Sure.
can change.
No, he went
either-
full bear,
I went full bear.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
which I'm assuming means his head is kind of at like waist height.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know when a Goliath turns into a bear. Do they turn into a like?
Yeah, that's a good
Goliath
point. I don't
bear?
know how tall a giant fucking werebear would be.
I guess I'd say about a foot taller, so probably, I guess, like low chest level.
Well, whatever. I'm going at like eye level,
Yeah.
equal.
But yeah, you all, as the mist slowly parts, you look forward and you see the island's shadow clearly in view. Just a few more minutes and you all arrive. And as the waters lap against the boat slowly turns into, I'd say a quaint dock, but more like a ruined one.
Mm.
The town you see in front of you is held lit by lanterns, but it's in quite a state of disrepair. And yeah, hold on, let me bring you all to the correct page and copy your. Well, actually, hold on, sorry, I did say you all would get a moment. So yeah, the captain says, "Well, this is it, the Isle of Fink. I wish you all luck. I've seen others here, other adventurers, perhaps? No, that's not the correct word. I've seen other adventurers here as well, ferried them myself, and, well, many have not made it back. So, just be careful. I sincerely would like to see all of your faces once again."
I'd like to say to him, remind me of our agreement again, Captain. Was it how many days did we have until you would come back?
I will give you all currently at least 15 days, possibly a month. If you need my help, then make sure to let the town's guard know, or the mayor himself. He'll send word my way, and I'll come hauling back as soon as possible. It may take a few days, but just be prepared for a bit of a wait.
Thank
And
you.
make
Your
ash-
guidance is much appreciated. On
And-
behalf of my travelers and myself, I thank you for your passage.
He does a bit of a bow, and he says, "Well, just don't wander too deep into the fog. There's been strange things out there these days. And
I'm
listen
not
to the
sure how
mayor."
much stranger it could get than what's happened on this boat already.
Oh,
Epic
trust me.
foreshadowing.
Yeah. He gives you a bit of a look, and yeah, you all are parked at the dock. You're still on the ship. Is there anything else you would like to do before you leave?
I'm going to grab my shit and head out.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Are you still a bear?
Yep.
You still have a bag of meat?
My belongings morphed with my magicalness. So.
Oh, yeah, true. Does the bag of meat become your testicles? I mean, let's be honest, that would make the most sense, right?
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to the imagination.
Yeah. Let the viewers decide.
Poll. I'll run a poll. What should... No. Alright, anyway, I'll shut up
And
now.
the bag of bread becomes yeast.
Oh, no.
Anyway, off we go.
Right, and Salty. Oh.
Yeah. What happened?
Pot, are you gonna be waking him up?
Yeah,
He's still asleep downstairs.
Fuck. I said that I would, but I've already said that I grabbed my shit and headed out.
Alright.
Can I, like, roll for that? Because obviously I would have to, like, go to the room to grab my shit. Like,
Wouldn't the
can I, like,
captain-
can I, like,
hold
roll
on, let me
notice I'm not there?
perception or something to notice he's there?
Hold
or,
on,
like...
hold on. I would say...
Shit, I don't know. Maybe I'll just roll myself a d20 to see if I...
No, hold on.
You can let the captain like do a count
I'm
Okay.
gonna say roll history for me, please.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
Just
fair
see-
enough, fair enough. Yep.
Is that barely?
You remember that you were supposed to do something in this room. It could have been just picking up your food, putting away what's on the table, or waking up a comrade. You honestly don't remember. You had the, the like doorway effect where you walk in the room and
Okay.
immediately forget what you were doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a d10 for myself to see if I notice him in the hammock.
Yep.
I rolled a 9, so I guess yes.
Yeah, I'll say that's a yes.
And I'm gonna go, oh shoot, that's right, okay. And I'll go over and I'll just gently kind of touch his shoulder and very gently push his shoulder and just say, excuse me, we've made it to the dock.
Slowly struggling getting out the hammock.
Cool. And as I see him getting out, I'm just gonna go, I'll see you at port, and grab my stuff and head out.
Very well.
And Max, are you already wandering onto the dock?
Yeah. Last I was wandering down the gangplank when Bot said he was heading off, so I guess I'm standing on the dock, kind of looking around.
Okay, and Kyros, are you heading out with them too?
Yeah.
So the first,
Okay.
so the first thing anyone on the island would see is a fucking Arctic bear coming off a ship. That's amazing. I love it.
That's why I asked.
Yep.
Okay. Let me transfer you all over.
It's so great.
Dun, dun.
Just standing in front of the ship at the bottom of the gangplank, looking around.
I can just imagine someone being like, how the fuck did a bear commandeer a ship?
Wait. What? Oh, there's on the bake. Wait, where's the bear?
Hold on. Sorry. Trying to move tokens over.
Bear
Okay.
has been-
Did any of
Bear
us
has-
learn the captain's name, by the way?
No, no one asked.
I feel bad now.
So, yeah, Max, you wander onto the dock, and the guards immediately start panicking. They do not know what the fuck is happening. There's just a giant white bear. They've never seen a giant white bear before. They've seen brown bears, they've seen grizzly bears, and even small black bears. They don't know what the fuck kind of bear you are.
What about craft beers?
What about what?
What about craft beers?
Craft? Oh my god. Yeah, they've seen those.
Poppy
But
IPAs?
the mayor kind of
yeah.
holds out a hand to steady the guards, and they kind of give him a look like, you sure? And they kind of hesitantly put down their crossbows.
I sit
wait,
like a dog with my back legs poking forwards, like with a thunderous kind of bottom shaking sit that rocks the wharf.
Please don't
And you
break
kinda-
the wharf.
Yeah. Actually, can you roll strength for me, please?
Oh god.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, thank you, Bot.
Nat 1 incoming.
The bridge is gonna break.
Yep.
One of the planks you sit down on, like you're kind of stretched across 3 right now because of your size. One of them you hear cracking underneath you.
Oh.
I remain sitting.
And then, yeah, you see one of the guards you see a guard rush in from the back, like, just kind of, like, giving the most what the fuck gesture he could muster, rushing over to the mayor, like, what do we do about this? What is that? And the mayor again just kind of holds up his hand. And, all right, the rest of you, are you following behind now?
I'm going to assume because I was busy getting said unnamed dwarf up, that Kyros would be the first off the boat.
Yes, he would be. So, Johnny.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh fuck! Sorry, Han.
Unless the captain's getting off.
Does the
Captain
captain
is
do that?
off.
Phrasing!
Yeah, he is
Oh my god!
Oh god! Oh no! I mean, I do have the arms to help him get off.
Oh my god. Okay, anyways, what are you doing? Are you just gonna follow behind the giant bear?
Yeah, falling behind the giant bear. I'm putting my both of my left or right hands on his shoulder, like maybe it would help if you were in your human form.
Giant bear, four-armed person. These
Hold on,
guards are
Salt.
fucked.
So, okay.
I would actually
Wait.
agree. So I'm going to transform into my Goliath form.
Okay. Are you still sitting here?
Yeah, go on then. I'm still sitting. Yeah.
Oh my god!
So the guards watch in horror and curiosity as this bear slowly transforms into this hulking man who's just still sitting there.
How? Max, how tall is your character, by chance?
I worked it out with Ant, but I think I'm about
7 foot something.
7 foot something. Yeah.
7'4".
Go to description. Yeah.
7'4".
God.
Description, and then under characteristics, you've got a height.
Mm-hmm.
Plus weight, age, size, all that stuff.
So yeah, you all start boarding onto the dock. The captain kind of looks over and he shouts, "All right, you all be safe. I'll be here in about half a month."
I yell back, "Thank you, sir! By the way, I'm terribly sorry I never asked your name!"
Good save.
Hold on. I just realized I've never named this man.
His name is Crunch.
He just yells back, "My parents never loved me! I have no name!"
No, I'm mad.
My name's Beethan. Pleasure to
Beethan.
meet you.
Ethan.
Yeah,
Ethan with a B.
yeah. I don't know. I looked up Celtic names, and we got Beethan.
Beethan.
In
Holy
character, are we all
shit.
laughing?
Yeah, I'd like to let out a small
Yes.
snort.
Yeah, in character, I'm laughing as a Goliath as well.
What's the problem with my name? I'm
Nothing.
sorry.
Thank you. Bye. Okay,
Wait,
thanks. Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye.
But then he shouts over to the bear, "Take care of these folks, will ya? I'll be off." And yeah, the boat heads off. You see him sailing into the distance.
And you yell after him, "Take care of my jacket!"
He does not hear you at this point.
Damn. Your jacket's fucked.
I still feel good.
But yeah, as you all board the
Well, I don't know.
go
There's
ahead.
no one left on the boat to throw fucking lanterns, is there?
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
anyway.
so the town's mayor starts to walk towards you with a small contingent of guards behind him. And he approaches you all and says, "Welcome to our fair town. It's seen better days. I've heard you all are coming here to potentially help and go on your own little journey. Well, I'd like to just bid you all welcome and say that things are mighty dangerous here. So be careful. I wouldn't want to send my guards after your corpse."
Well, I guess I stand up from sitting on the broken plank of wood.
Mhm.
I just give him
And
an old angry man stare.
and I'm going to just try and, I don't know, wander past them. Aren't they in my way?
They are currently blocking the dock. Oh, right. You're sorry. You are currently back in your regular form, huh?
As he stands up, I would like to put my hand on his shoulder and just say, so that the whole group can hear, and say, would you like me to do the talking here?
Did you put your hand on my shoulder as I stood up? Are you now dangling off the ground? How tall are you?
Well, no, I let go of it as you stood up to full height.
All right.
I was just making you aware of my presence, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yes.
Jesus, my throat's been bugging me.
Okay.
Johnny,
Huh?
Johnny?
Sorry.
gonna need your input.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, right.
I'm gonna need
Sorry.
You weren't listening, were you?
I was listening. I was also, oh, my eyes are really bothering me.
What did I say?
If you're gonna do all the talking.
Okay, you pass. You pass the test.
That best test.
All right. Well, I'll push through then. And just kind of, I'll just kind of gently push past them all. And speak to the captain and say, "Well, Besktyrr, at your service. We have travelled to this isle, hearing of this mysterious fog that seems to be ailing your people. We wish to find out the cause. We wish to find out the cause of this mystery. Is there anywhere that you can point us in the right direction? Perhaps our lodgings would be a great place to start."
Well, all right. First, before we get to all that, I'd like to establish some rules here.
Fair
While
enough.
you are here, cause no mayhem, cause no harm to my inhabitants, or, well, quite simply, all law has been kind of disestablished since our disconnection from the mainlands. Folks here may well just throw you off the pier into the waters below.
I'd like to put my hand up and kind of stop him. Not disrespectfully, but just somewhat hesitantly, and say, I do not mean any disrespect, but self-defense will prevail if we are attacked, or if we feel as if we are in danger. I cannot promise that we will not harm anyone if we feel we are in harm's way. I hope you understand.
I take out my morning star and say, "This is self-defense."
Yes, he named his Morningstar self-defense. Don't worry about him.
Listen, I did not mean to imply that you could never defend yourself. You are welcome to do so if any of my any of my citizens dare lay a hand on you. What I'm simply saying is I do not wish for you to start any fights. My guards and I will do our best to break it up, but again, I am just warning you that if things get nasty, people will want to die, and I do not want that for my people.
Of course, I promise that we will not go out of our way to cause any kind of ruckus, any harm, any antisocial behavior that is not warranted.
All right, that is much appreciated. It eases me to know that. While you are here, my guards and I shall be in de facto charge of the place. If you need help with something, again, come to me or come to one of my guardsmen, and I am certain they will try their best to assist you. I will warn you now that wandering off into the forest is not advised, but, well, simply if you wish to know what happens here, what is happening here, you may well have to.
Is there someone we can talk to get a full rundown of the kind of history of this place? What exactly is happening here? What's happened to the people that have come before us?
I mean, you're talking to him right now. If you would like to know, I can go ahead and tell you, but fair warning, this might be a bit of a talk, so I should probably direct you to your lodgings.
In that
First,
regard, I don't believe you've told us your name. I would very much like to know in case we need to contact you.
God, my name is Samuel. Or you can
I
just call
whisper
me
to the
Mayor.
group behind me, at least it's not Beethan, right?
Who would name someone Beethan? What kind of...
Your guess is
The
as
poor
good as
lad.
mine.
Just see the captain pulling the fingers in the distance as he sails into the fog.
But, alright, well, and again, one final rule is that if the inhabitants start acting strangely, including myself, please let someone know. I couldn't bear to lose someone again.
I look very confused and say,
Hmm.
I thought you said that you were the law in this place. If you are to start acting strangely, who are we to tell?
Well, if I quite frankly end up different, my God's captain has been kept specifically out of the way. I have employed him to stay in the safest possible location and to make sure that he never gets infected by this fog, any curse out there on this isle. So, while I may lose myself in an effort to help my people, know that he will still be there and he will be in charge from there on out. Not to say that that is what I'd like to do. I would very much like to stay myself. But again, sometimes people wander out in the fog, and
How
sometimes I must
exactly
help.
are we to locate him?
He kind of points off in this direction, and you notice a tall lighthouse. And he goes, "This lighthouse over here is where he's been living. It's been stocked up with lanterns and lantern fuel to make sure the fog does not reach him.
Excellent.
If you need help,
we
he
will
be
not
right
bother
there."
him unless we absolutely need to. I will respect your sanctions that are in place around keeping him away from the fog. If it makes you feel better, I would like to introduce my companions. This behind me, the lovely bear man thing, I haven't quite figured it out myself yet, is Kall-Måne. And this four-armed wonder is Kyros. I apologize, I do not yet know this gnome's name, but I can assure you that he will also
I
cause
go
no
up-
trouble.
It's
I
an
go up to the
unknown
captain.
gnome.
I go up to the
Gnome?
captain. I stick out my
Ah!
hand. with My old. Shut
Wrinkly
up.
raisin hand.
My old man hand. My name is Garth. Pleased to meet you, Captain. I
Do
stick
we
out
all
my
hear
hand
this?
as a gesture. Yeah.
Yeah, you all do hear that.
Yes, finally know everyone's name.
You don't have to call me captain. I don't quite have that authority. I'm no knight. I'm just an old man who's been elected in a hodgepodge group of survivors. But again, I don't mean to dissuade you all. This place has been safe-ish for adventurers. I won't say that many of your ilk have been affected by the fog in their stays in the past. What's in the fog, on the other hand, I cannot guarantee your safety. There are still creatures out there, and I'll talk more on that once we get your lodging. But anyways, so he starts walking with his group. If you all will follow me.
I'll follow.
Same.
All right, you all can move your tokens too.
I'd like to talk as we walk, and just say, I'd be very interested to know if there's anyone who has been ailed by this fog, who is still within the town that we might possibly be able to talk to glean some further information from.
Well, Glenda, and he kind of gestures over to this house here. She suffered from a small psychotic break a few months past. She wandered in the fog, and well, this is something you should ask her herself, but something quite nasty befell her, and something nasty befell her again recently. I this is all mighty personal for her, so again, it'll probably be best to ask her yourself.
I'll turn to the rest of the group and somewhat cheerily say, well, could be a place to start.
And maybe I should go talk to her.
As you all are walking, though, you do notice this white-haired lad down in the corner, kind of just staring at you all.
Can we help you?
I can't say anything. Fuck.
How old is the lad?
Cough, Kyros, cough.
Oh wait, what, sorry. Oh,
Is this
God.
something I'm supposed to be understanding right now?
Well, does he recognize him?
Who? Kyros? No.
From
Not at
cough, seeing into the future, cough.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Do
sorry. Right. Yes. Johnny, you notice this in your vision. You realize that this is the scholar who took an interest in you all. And Salty, to answer your question, it looks like he's in his early 20s, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But he has gray hair.
White hair, not gray hair.
Oh, white hair.
Most
okay.
likely died.
Oh, cool.
Copycat.
Eh.
Mm.
All right. So I noticed the scholar, right?
Yeah, he was in your vision.
Okay, cool. I walk over to him and then telepathically say like, oh, what did I say?
Just to him.
Well,
It's up to you, Johnny.
no,
Remember,
sorry.
you can-
No, yeah, you're right. No, yeah. Sorry, no, I do just have this headache, but no, so everybody can hear. God damn, I've seen you. Have I seen you somewhere before?
You all hear this, and the guards turn back. What? One of the guards kind of turns backwards, like, "Is someone talking? What? What?" And you see the other not like knocking on his helmet, like, Is this fog sickness? What's going on?"
I
I
facepalm. God damn it!
I
Whatever is doing this
assume that
bullshit.
I would recognize their reaction versus what I'm hearing in my own head and kind of put two and two together. And say to them, I apologize, my compatriot here, he cannot speak in the traditional sense, but he rather communicates telepathically. There is nothing to be afraid of. This is just the way of his being.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, God.
One of the guards turns back and goes, "Well, can you cut that out then? I don't like people in my head."
All right.
Wait, are you talking to me? And then the other guard goes, "Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to?"
Oh God,
I want to go over to them and kind of calm. Sorry, this is all on my personality. I'd like to go over to them and calm them, and just kind of put my hand on both their shoulders and say, I really apologize. This is just how he talks. I don't believe he can actually talk in any other way, like in a physical sense. I think this is the only way that he is able to communicate.
And the guard on the top who was telling him to cut it off, okay, just promise you won't look into my drinking nights, all right? If you can see that, I'd rather not.
I'll wink
But,
at him, and then I'll turn and wink at Kyros, and then I'll go back to the group.
Delete history.
And then the guards still go, but wait, that doesn't answer my question. Who are you talking to?
Sorry, talking to the whitehead fellow. Apologies, I didn't mean to talk to everybody.
And we
Kinda-
still all hear this?
Yeah, for a second, and then I remember to limit my range to just the group and the old man.
Ooh.
He's not old.
The young man. Sorry,
Isn't he a kid?
Yeah, he's only about 20 years old.
He's 20 with white hair. He's
Again, it's most
shit.
likely he dyed it. But he goes,
He died?
he goes, oh, you're talking to me. Well, I don't believe we've met, but you're quite peculiar there. Mind if I ask your name?
I'm Kyros. Nice to meet you. I extend my hand. Oh, I'm sorry, hands.
Which hand?
Both of my right hand.
I'm in
He
between you. Are
reached-
you fondling me?
Yeah, are you reaching around him?
Please don't. No, phrasing. Please don't give me the reach around.
I was waiting for that.
Fuck. Leave me alone, Kyros. It's only been 2 episodes.
In my opinion, 2 episodes too long. We break the 4th one. I walked past Vex. Was it Vex? Bell?
Fix.
Wait.
No, shut. This isn't Critical Role. Fuck off. I'm going to move slightly out the way.
Right. Yeah, you march forward, your arms outstretched, and he kind of just reaches for your bottom right hand. He goes,
What?
What?
no, bottom
You
right
reached for my
hand.
hand?
No.
I just met the man.
He goes, Calvin Malum at your service. I have never met someone like you. Fascinating.
I imagine most haven't met someone like me, no.
I roll my
But-
eyes.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
seems
wait.
to
I can't
happen
hear
a
that.
lot.
No, sorry. Sorry, Rick, on that.
Oh, right. Yeah. That seems to be very common here. I imagine I'm going to hear that a lot.
But he just he kind of looks at the other group, the rest of the group too, and goes, "Well, it looks like I'm not the only one with bright white hair either. Quite a fascinating and just brilliant
Well, look
color,
at
is
me.
it not?"
Do I notice
Yeah.
him looking at me?
I mean, he says this out loud. He's speaking out loud the whole time.
But who's he looking at? Because I've got white hair. I've just transformed into a bear as well.
Yeah,
He
very good
is
point.
lo-
All 3 of us have white hair.
He's looking at all of you. He's looking at all of you except for Kyros
I
here.
only just realized that. That's a very good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, okay. Okay, while Kyros is talking, I just want to kind of keep an eye on the rest of the guards and stuff warily to make sure that they're not freaking out.
It seems like most of them have calmed down. This one in particular still looks a little nervous, but the other 2 are fine.
Okay, I'm going to keep more of an eye on him. Them.
Well, sorry, but yeah, you were asking if we met before. I don't believe we have. I haven't left this isle in quite some time. Why do you ask?
No particular reason. You look like a familiar face, though.
And yeah, Johnny, you realize that you absolutely saw this man in your vision. And
Yeah.
you also realize you've seen the mayor as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You
That's
better
right.
put that perception 100 at work, man.
I know, right?
Yeah, put that to work. You remember anything?
I do remember what I saw. What? Right? Yeah, right.
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool. Good. What did I see?
I will give this exception to tell you, but I will say from here on out for things like this, try your best to remember because that will be counted in character. So you do remember seeing the mayor, and through the vision, feeling like he was hiding something. You remember seeing this lad following you around for a little bit on your adventures, and you even vaguely remember the house that the mayor pointed to earlier. Fuck, what did I name the woman?
She had a name?
Yeah, you didn't give her a name.
Her name
Oh,
is Woman.
right.
Cheryl.
Oh,
Okay.
no, wait, sorry, just before? Glenda.
Yeah, Glenda, right. Sorry.
Sorry, I thought you meant last episode. Also, Johnny, it's, if only there was a thing like twitch.tv/it's sliced and diced, or like a YouTube channel, or a Spotify channel, or, something that you could, like, look back and refresh yourself on what you saw.
Yeah.
I wonder.
You just point at the shirt that has all the handles.
A week ago.
But yeah, Johnny, anything you're gonna do with these memories?
Be right back, Captain.
Oh god.
Touch yourself.
No, I'm gonna god damn, dude. Sorry. No, I've had a headache this whole time.
It's okay.
That's my bad. Okay. Gonna just
Are we still walking?
yeah, actually, yeah.
No, you've all stopped at the corner of this house because you're currently talking with Corvin.
Okay, do I see him struggling?
You do, yeah.
Okay, I'll put my hand on his chest and walk past and say, you were going to show us our lodgings.
And the mayor goes, "Ah, yes." And he kind of looks at Corvin and says, "And will you quit spying on people? I really wish you'd stop doing that."
It's not spying.
And Corvin goes, "I'm sorry, mister. I won't do it again." He's not talking to you, Johnny. He's talking to Corvin. He says,
okay.
and he looks at you all and says, "Well, I mean, convenient timing because this is the house. I will say there's not really furniture. We've lost a good chunk of, I guess, our homely possessions, and so I hope you all brought sleeping rolls and something to make yourselves comfortable. But this house is currently empty. You're welcome to stay here for as long as you need."
This is
Won't
more than
that-
generous, right, fellas? And I turn to look at the rest of the group.
Totally. Totes.
Totes my goats.
Totes my goats, bruh. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Yeah, brah.
So we're going inside?
Anyone else?
Yeah, wow,
Agree?
okay, cool.
Yeah,
Just me and
like,
Kyros
bruh.
then? Alright, fuck
I
you!
know, right?
We go inside and shut the fucking door in your face, bitches!
But yeah, he gestures to the door and walks inside. And the guards do
Wow.
follow and just kind of position themselves.
I'm following, expecting the rest to follow me.
You all going in?
Yep.
Salty?
Bitches. Salty?
You alive?
He said he had to use the restroom.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh.
He would totally follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have him following. Okay, so yeah, you all go into the main room. And the mayor goes, where was I? Well, sorry, I keep changing his voice. I'm trying to not just make his voice the fucking captain's. And he goes, well, I was gonna tell you about what's been happening to our people and the history of this place, right?
I believe so.
Yes. That would be ideal.
And he takes a deep sigh and goes, well, we were once a prosperous mining town. Some could even call our mine great. But things went wrong. I don't know exactly what, but the mine itself collapsed, and all of a sudden, fog enveloped everything around here, and about a 3-kilometer radius in the water. We used to be quite prosperous. These houses here weren't nearly as degraded. Many had very nice hearths, and I myself lived in a very pleasant home. But well, as you can see, things have changed quite drastically.
I'm just kind of nodding along as he explains.
We've still got a tavern, though. But yeah, so the fog erupted, and within the first week, we lost about half our populace. Regular animals, wolves, bears, and just goblins, regular creatures of the forest were still about, and we still lost people to them, but there have been other things. Aberrations. There were things with mighty tentacles and hints of red in the forest.
My eyes are kind of glazed over as I'm taking this in, and I say, when you say lost, what exactly do you mean when you say lost half the population?
Dead, insane, wandered in the woods, never to be found.
I just look really sad.
We don't have a lot of us left. Over the next few moons, well, we lost a larger chunk of our populace, and most of what you see has been left back to God's folk and smaller families. Many have lost their loved ones, so I implore you, please be a touch gentle with everyone. I can't promise that people will react exactly the most happy to your welcome, but it's a saddening thought, but things have remained stagnant for the past little bit. Since we've learned that light draws the fog away, or at least keeps its effects at bay, we've managed to keep lanterns lit, and through, well, the 2 storage boats that'll come by, keep fuel going, and keep light aloft. We mostly stay in the town these days, which is why we've taken to adventurers to hopefully find things. Obviously, you folk have come of your own volition. Your captain has informed me, and I do sincerely hope you'll help us in some way, shape, or form, but I do know plenty have come for the tales of that damnable scroll.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and just look at the rest of the group, left or right, and say, I assure you, sir, we are here to do our best. We will try our absolute hardest, and we do not wish to cause any more harm to the people that have already befallen this terrible calamity.
Thank you, sir. You'll have to excuse me for my lack of tact. I'm not used to adventurers not immediately trying to ransack something or cause chaos. It's quite a welcome sight to see you all just being peaceful for now. But
what time is it about now?
Isn't it still nighttime?
Yeah,
it is still nighttime.
So you said 4 a.m. before. Is it past like much time since then? Or?
I'd say about 12 in the afternoon at this point. It's still pitch black out, but
so it's midday, but it's pitch black.
Yeah.
Okay. So would we have any idea of the time then?
No. In character, you guys do not know. You can feel the passage of time, but since you all haven't been physically marking it down, you don't know.
Do I have a watch?
Okay, interesting.
No.
Like in the future.
I mean, it's a valid question.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Unless that was included with your character sheet.
It was
No.
not.
Oh, what the? That's some bullshit.
But yeah, he just kind of says, "Oh, that's a bleak history. I'm sure you all don't really want to hear about the positive days, but I will say that in the past, again, things were quite prosperous. We had quite decent silver mines. There was lots of veins of iron found deep below, but and even some precious gemstones here and there. Again, it was quite a good mine, and we were supplementary to the great civilization of Cade, which is no small feat for a small isle.
This
But
creature that comes by, do you have a description? Or, sorry, my old man ears aren't as well as they used to.
well, if you're talking about the creatures in the woods, again, we've seen wolves. Things that seem to be altered in some ways. Wolves that are larger than they should be.
Did
Rats with glowing eyes. The fog seems to affect everything differently around here. But
have you? I turn to the mayor. Have there been any sky wolves?
sky
Oh my god.
wolves?
Yeah,
I,
you know.
And I just
Ignore
kind
my.
of shake my
ignore-
head and mutter to myself, "You never say from Skywolves."
Please ignore our four-armed friend. He has many arms, but not enough brains.
I like you there, Garth.
Okay, I'm going to use what Johnny told me. Sorry, Kyros told us. And say, I have reason to believe that there are creatures that come from the fog that are not of the natural variety. Have you any information about these? Mist
Well,
creatures, fog creatures, anything of the sort.
yes.
And I'm really looking at his reaction to see if he's bullshitting or not.
Can you roll perception for me, please?
Because I really, like in character, really believe what Kyros has told us. So I'm taking what he's told us as absolute fact.
Everything the mayor has said so far about what they've encountered in the fog, as far as you're aware, by the look on his face and everything he said and the weight of his words, it seems like he's not lying.
Cool.
But he does continue and say, yeah, I suppose I should warn you all of the worst things. Outside of the, I'd say normal variety, but again, these creatures that would be found anywhere else in the major continents are different, and they've picked off their fair share of our people. But there are worse things out there. Manifestations of the fog itself. Mist that seems alive. Even remnants of our old loved ones decaying and shambling and looking for nothing but blood. And there have been sightings of a humanoid creature. Something dressed in red, maybe the color of its skin. We're honestly not sure. This one we haven't encountered face to face. But
But
go ahead.
as he's saying this, I know what he's talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I tell the group I tell the group. I think he's talking about the clown I saw in my vision.
Yeah, and I nod back, having already realized this, and say under my breath, "The jester."
I mean, Maybe we don't really know what it is. Where do you gather that information?
It's sorry. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better.
Does he
Whew,
seem
okay.
worried that we know this?
Yeah, actually.
Can you all roll perception for me?
Fuck
Uh,
man. 21.
s-
Not
Damn.
4.
I want to reroll. I'm an old man.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus, show me up, alright. 23.
I know.
Alright, calm down, bro. With a. Oh, wait, +4. I thought there was a -4 for a second.
Oh my
Wonder.
god. Oh.
No, I didn't.
And Max, it should be in the
Didn't for a
big
second.
list.
Yeah, I did click it. Sorry. I just. Oh no, my thing. I have to click 2 things to do it. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Johnny, Bot, you both kind of come to the same conclusion separately that it seems like there's something more to these tales of a red creature in the mist than he's letting on.
Ooh.
I'm going to look at Kyros, and without saying anything, try to kind of gauge whether we should follow up on that or not. Like, just give him a kind of raised eyebrow look.
Yeah.
And Max and Salty, neither of you really catch anything.
Not really. Though the perception of creatures that come on unnatural seems to be interesting to me. I'm a warlock, so
But yeah, Bot and Johnny. Go ahead, sorry.
You know,
So I'm just giving you the raised eyebrow, kind of going, should we follow up on this?
I say to I just say I think we definitely should. Obviously the mayor can't hear this, right?
If you're saying you're directly talking to Bot, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so helpful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I directly just say to Bot, we should definitely press this. This doesn't sit well with me.
I'm going to look the mayor directly in the eyes and say, I do not mean to be disrespectful, but based on your body language and your tone, I believe you're not telling us everything.
What do you mean? I have told you nothing but the truth. My people have seen strange sightings of something red, and there have been other creatures like those of the mist and the remnants of our loved ones, but that's about it. I don't know what you're implying here.
I'm really trying to get through to him here, and I say, look, we have all come here to help rid you of your problem, your ailment, and we wish to restore this isle to its former glory, not for our sakes, but for yours. So if you have any information you can give us, please divulge it.
Can you roll persuasion for me, please?
Absolutely.
Yes.
He goes, and he kind of lowers his tone. You can't tell anyone about this, but there's
Move
been
closer.
something. Sorry, can you not hear me?
No, yeah.
No, sorry, I'm just saying in character I move closer.
Yeah.
So assuming that
okay.
he's talking in, quieter tones, I just move closer to
Yeah.
encourage him.
He goes, I can't say much. I wish I could. But the thing in red stalked us for a while now. It hasn't been in direct contact with many, but I've seen it face to face. I can't tell you why, and I can't tell you what I saw. But be wary. As far as I'm aware, I don't know if it can die. We could hunt the others, but this thing is unlike everything else that emerged from the fog. It's wrong. If you come in contact with it, please, for your sake and ours, please be cautious.
Mm.
I would like to put my hand on Kyros' shoulder, assuming that the two of us are closer than the rest of the group.
Yeah, you are.
And yeah, I'm just putting my hand on Kyros' shoulder.
Mm.
And I would say, this may sound strange, but does the ringing of bells ring any bells for you?
I can't tell you anything else. I'm sorry. And he kind of looks
I tighten
around.
my grip on Kyros' shoulder.
Kyros' shoulder?
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, wait. So are you saying that
giving him
out
a
loud
signal.
to... Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm asking the mayor the question, and for his response, I tighten my grip on Kyros' shoulder.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I got lost. I got confused for a second. Okay. Bells. Yeah. I remember the sound of bells. From my vision, at least I remember seeing some, hearing some.
No, I'm asking the mayor if the ringing of bells means anything to them.
Also, sorry. I need to...
Sorry,
Do
I think
this
I
as
confused things.
Yeah, because I thought you were talking to me for a
Okay,
second.
no. So I put my hand on your shoulder,
Right.
and I ask the mayor, does the ringing of bells mean anything to you?
Okay.
And
when
then,
he
yeah.
says he can't say any more, I tighten my grip on your shoulder, Kyros.
Right. Okay. I turn to the mayor, and say, "Can't tell us anymore, or won't tell us anymore."
The mayor just kind of looks at you wildly and kind of glances at both of his guards for a split second and says, I have duties to my people. I've already said too much. And he begins to walk out.
I take my hand off Kyros' shoulder and very non-threateningly just kind of back off.
All right. Yeah, he walks out the door and his guards follow him.
Ooh.
One of them kind of brushes past you, Kall-Måne, to...
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
look at the rest of the group and I... wait, there's no one left inside, is there?
No, you all are still inside.
Okay, I look at the rest of the group and I say, we need to plan.
It may come here soon. I don't think the jest is done just yet.
Do we stay here or do we go into the forest to look for him? Or do we go to where we think the scroll might be? Whereabouts is that?
And remember, too, he did direct you to a woman who might know more.
There is a woman in that building. I'm assuming he pointed there. And there's a guard up in that lighthouse affected, but I believe still being sane.
No, he's not affected. The
Oh, he's
point
not?
is that he's kept away from the
Yeah.
fog as much as physically possible.
I'm going to turn to Kyros and say, look, out of all of us, you know best what path we should take from here on out. What are you thinking?
Remember, in your vision, too, you do remember speaking to a woman.
Right.
Of course, it is your destiny, and it is your own free will whether or not you follow said vision.
Right. Well, I turned to Vel and say, it can't hurt. It couldn't hurt to check in, right?
On who?
On the woman.
The woman.
Linda?
I would assume that's well. I mean, I do remember seeing a woman in my vision. Maybe this could be her.
I'll turn to the rest of the group and say, does anyone have any objections?
Mm-mm.
Maybe one of us should talk to her not to overwhelm her. I mean, look at us.
It could be very wise to split off, see what we can find, and then potentially meet back here.
Good idea. We cover more ground.
I can talk to the one in the lighthouse.
Okay, well,
I don't mind talking to the woman personally if everyone else has reservations about it.
Keep
the
your
mayor did mention a tavern.
Did we mention a tavern?
He did. Does
He
anyone else
did.
interested in seeing the tavern?
Ah!
I'll look at him and say, was a barrel not enough?
That was yesterday.
It was earlier this morning.
Tomato, tomato.
It was yesterday. I mean, he still had the barrel in his sleeve. Oh, you left the barrel behind.
Damn.
Pretty sure it was empty by now.
Yep.
That's true.
Okay. Who's going where then?
I'll head to the lighthouse.
Well, I will go and talk to this Glenda lady.
And Johnny, Max?
You know,
I'm looking for a
stick-
tavern.
Yeah, no, and then I'll stick with Vel just to curiosity, for curiosity's sake.
Okay. So, normally I'd drag you all out separately and like tell you what you all see, but for the sake of the stream and keeping everything, fluent, I'm gonna keep everyone in this chat.
Yeah.
I guess in that case, who wants to go first?
Shouldn't we roll for it?
If you want to.
I mean,
up to you.
okay,
It's-
like personally, I've kind of hijacked this entire episode, so I'm going to sit back.
Okay.
I'll go first.
In character, my character thinks that he's a bit of a leader, so that's why. Sorry, just context.
I'm too old to lead.
So, okay, Max, if you are starting then, hold on, let me plug in my headset. Okay, so, as you walk out the house, you Sorry, you notice Corvin still kind of standing in the corner, and he kind of perks up and he's like, Sir, is everything quite all right? I saw the mayor storm out. Don't tell me I'm in trouble again.
All right. No. I am just searching for the tavern.
Oh, well, I can lead you there if you'd like.
Perfect. Lead away.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, Corvin begins to lead you down. Just down through the path here. It's a bit of a straight shot. We'll have to go through a small subsection of the woods, but there's lanterns there.
Oh,
We
no.
should be perfectly safe. Just don't stray off the path, okay?
I do a big thumbs up.
Right. Yeah, so you start wandering down. I don't have a map for this, so imagination time. So you start wandering down the streets of the town, and you realize that everything else is just as dilapidated as the houses on the docks, if not worse. There's small homes and gaunt looking civilians kind of just huddled around and looking hopeless. There's still small talk, and a few stalls are open for food, but it's quiet. Um, and as you are walking down the street, Corvin kind of looks back and he's like, sorry about the state of things. I wasn't used to it myself when I came here. Um, but the tavern's right this way. And he takes a right down the corner of the street. And as the path starts to straighten out and the houses start to disperse, you realize how thick the trees are and you honestly can't see much past. The cobbled roads then lead into a sort of dirt, gravelly path.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice a line of lanterns leading straight towards a tavern and a small branch into the off the path into the chip in throat. God. You notice that there's a branch off the path into the darkness of the forest, seemingly unilluminated.
Mm. All right. Well, noting said side path, I still walk towards the front of the tavern. And go inside.
All right. Let me get your token. Can I actually copy both?
Ooh, new map. Oh no. Something's gonna happen and I might have to do it by myself, isn't it?
Right. So, yeah, Corvin starts leading you in, kind of gives a smile and a wave to the guards. Hello, good sirs. Hope I'm not bothering you this evening. Got a new fellow who'd like to stop by the tavern. Get him up and warm, you know? The guard says, yeah, whatever, Corvin. Just go inside. You don't have to ask for our permission.
I remember this map fondly.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
And
What?
so, yeah,
I had a drinking competition here.
Yeah, no, it was perfectly fine. It was just a drinking competition. Now, Johnny, on the other hand, might not have some fond memories.
I do remember this map. Fuck this map.
So, yeah, Corvin goes, takes a seat by the fire, and he says, well, do whatever you'd like, sir. I'll be here.
Okay, well, first things first, where is the bar or barmaid? And that looks like a maid over there. I go over to this.
Yeah, there's barmaid, and you can tell the bar is right there.
Oh, good. All right, I go to the bar and say, give me, oh, what do I feel like? A pint of whatever's good.
Well, we've got beer.
I'll have beer.
Right on it, sir. You're new around here, right?
Yes. What gave it away?
What'd you say? Sorry?
What gave it away?
I mean, I only have a few regulars nowadays. But yeah, if you'd like a beer, since you're new, first one's on the house.
Excellent.
And he walks right in the back of the room, and you hear him kind of shuffling about. You hear some like sort of clattering of dishes, and then kind of a muffled, there's the mugs. God, I really need to organize this place. And the barmaid walks up and says, "Hey, sir, is there anything I can help you with? Need food and place to stay for the evening? Directions in our small town, is not much, but I'd be glad to help."
What's up the why is the path next to the tavern not lit?
Oh, that's our graveyard. That's been gone since the fog began. We haven't been able to pay our respects in a while. Sorry to get gloomy, but yeah, I would not recommend going there. It's not on your lonesome, but the rest of the town's quite lovely. I can assure you that.
I
At least what's
raised
left.
my eyebrow.
Well, if that's all, I best serve the other guests.
Okay. I wave.
And
Bye.
she walks over to this old grandma looking lady and starts, kind of chatting with her. And as she walks away, the tavern keep walks back in and he says, I found the mug and I found the alcohol. It's
Yes.
sorry for the wait. I really, really need to organize my storeroom a little bit better. And you see a hearty foaming mug of beer.
Nice.
He hands it to you and says, enjoy, lad.
I say cheers, and then I go and maybe talk to the grandmother.
Okay. Hello there, Sonny. Is there anything I can help you with?
I just needed company. Drinking alone. Thought I'd say
Ah,
hi.
haven't had a drinking buddy in a while. It'd be so good to just sit and talk for a bit. So, what's your name?
My name is Carl. Carl. What's
Kall.
yours? I hold out a enormous hand to shake her hand.
She shakes her hand back, and she's like, "Oh, hold on, I, uh, 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 my name's, my Mel. Right. Sorry, my mind's not quite what it used to be."
Okay, I say cheers, Mel. And is she drinking anything?
Currently she's just kind of sitting there, just by the fire. She doesn't have a drink on her.
Would you like a drink, Mel?
Yes, I would. I don't have much money, but I would love
I
to
can-
drink with you.
I'll get her a drink. Do I have money?
Don't know. You should.
I surely do. I order her. What? A pint.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me check how much it should be in your inventory. If I'm not
Go to
20 gold.
inventory.
You have 20 gold right now.
Nice.
All right. You gonna walk over and try and order her something then?
Now I'm going to call to the barmaid and ask her for a pint for Mel.
Oh, okay. That'll be 1 gold, please.
I'll hand that over and order another one for myself.
All right. She's like, well, I suppose you're new. I'll let the gold cover both. It only seems fair. And
How nice.
please be gentle with her. She's really, really not the same. She kind of gives you a look before she turns around and walks off.
Mm. What's shaking, Mel?
I sorry. I'm doing fine. I've got the comfort of the fire and my son back home. Oh, I miss him. I can't wait till he comes home from work. Works the tavern. He does. He's
Oh yeah.
he's been he's been serving people drinks for a while.
I look around. Is it his night off?
No, he should be. Where did he go? Yes, I'll miss my son. I can't wait for him to come home.
Mm.
You do. Oh god, because you've got low intelligence, such a low intelligence, I honestly don't know if you would understand that she's lost a lot of her memory.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I just smile and drink my beer.
The barmaid
And
comes over.
I also
Oh, go ahead.
scoot my chair a bit further back from the fire, seeing as how actually I really dislike fire.
Yeah, fair.
So now I'm kind of sitting slightly behind Mel's shoulder.
The barmaid comes over, hands you another mug, and reaches over and hands one to Mel. Mel grasps it with a shaky hand. Thank you, dearie. I appreciate it. Say, when is my son going to be off his shift? She kind of sighs and says, I don't know, Mel. I'm sure he'll be home soon. I can promise you that. And she kind of reaches over and kind of whispers in your ear and says, her son was lost. He was attacked in the first days of the fog. I just again, please be gentle with her. She's here most days looking for him, but she doesn't know he's not coming home.
Okay, well I just clinked my glass against Mel's and said, good drinking, Mel, and I go and move away from the fire and sit by the white-haired bloke who brought me in. What's his name?
Yeah. Corvin.
Corvin.
Oh, hi there, sir. I think I'm making his voice too high. Hello there, sir. I just enjoying the fire still. I was hoping I'd get some food, but seems I'm all out of coin. Ah, bloody hells. I don't want to work again.
I pull a piece of meat out of my bag and I give it to him.
He kind of looks up at you and he's like, I think this has gone off, sir. I don't think I should be eating this. I'm quite sorry.
I shrug and take a bite out of the meat.
Oh god. Can you roll Constitution for me, please?
Yes, I can.
A Constitution saving throw, that is.
Oh, a saving throw. Sorry.
Stop eating everything.
You can feel your stomach immediately turning in knots. Doesn't seem like you'll throw up, but
I say
you probably shouldn't have eaten that.
good choice. I stare at the meat and go, good choice. I put the meat down and I order us some food.
All right. Are you calling over for the barmaid again?
Yep.
She walks over and is like, what can I do you for again?
I'll have one of everything. And
Sir, you sure that's quite a lot of food?
I'm sure.
Okay. That'll be 35 gold, please.
How much gold do I have?
You spent 1, you have 19.
Ah, right. I hand her the piece of meat and then say, can you cook this?
I'm sure we could. Maybe. It does already have a bite out of it, though. Are you sure you want to eat this?
No. What's good here?
Well, we've got to find. We still have fine cuts of lamb. We have a hearty stew, potato and beef. We do have a bit of chili, if you would like that.
I'll have stew. And so will
You
my
want some?
friend.
Would you like the lamb stew? Would you like the pork stew? Would you like the beef stew?
Beef.
Beef? Okay. And
Okay.
for your friend there, the same?
Can he order for himself? I don't know. Yes, we'll have beef.
He says, that's fine with me, I suppose. And she goes, oh, all right. So that'll be 2 gold then.
I pay.
Right? Yeah, she walks back over. Well, thank you, sir. I really do appreciate it. It's been a day or two since I've eaten something hearty.
Well, good. And I ask him, what do you do here?
Well, to be honest, I've been a bit of a freelancer lately. I've done a bit of odds and ends, attempted to repair the houses. You can see how that went. The mayor wasn't too pleased with some of it. I mean, you'd think that a ruined house really couldn't get worse, but oh boy, it wasn't pretty. But I mean, other than that, I've been here to study. I've been trying to see what about the. I've been trying to learn about the creatures of the fog, and well, a bit. I originally came to learn about the mines, but well, I mean, those had collapsed rather thoroughly. I say, were you planning on going down there at any point?
Can you get in?
I mean, I assume it'll be blocked off by a bit of fog, but that's no worry for us. If you'll have me, that is. I assume that it'll be a good place to start if. Well, maybe not now, but down the line, if you wish to really stop the fog, that might be the source of it all. Or at least so I've heard. But if you'd have me, I would quite like to come along. I would
Amazing.
love to study it.
I say cheers, and then I take a big quaff from one of my mugs out of my 2 mugs that I'm holding in my hands.
Can you roll a Constitution save for me, please?
Yes.
Damn. Okay, yeah, you absolutely swig one down, and honestly, you're only feeling a light buzz. You're not inebriated at all.
Is the mine? I ask him, have you seen the mine?
I have not. I really wish I got here in better times, but about a day or two after I arrived, it all went to hell. For lack of a better word. I never got to see it myself, but I'd still quite would like to study it.
You mentioned creatures. What creatures do you know in the fog?
Well, we've got werewolves, were-squirrels, were-hogs,
I get excited.
were-bears,
I get very excited.
and we've got the regular variety of wolves. We've got some goblins. We have
What of the werebears?
well, I've seen one or two of them. That's quite unusual for lycanthropy to spread to bears, but I mean, I did see your arrival. You're one of them, are you not?
True. Yes. And then I I say excitedly and transform the just my head into the bear head.
He claps with joy. It goes, oh, that's quite exciting. Oh, I haven't met one of your kind so friendly. Ones around here are all bitey and eaty.
Bitey and Eaty. Is that their names?
I mean, they could be. I don't know. It's a good name, though.
Bitey and Eaty.
I mean, it'll certainly ward off other people from going out to visit them. Or maybe well, those are kind of cute names. Maybe people would go and see them. Maybe they should stay unnamed.
I take another big quaff from my beer.
Roll a Constitution save for me, please. Yeah, you're feeling a little more sloshed right now. But not full-on blackout drunk. And as you are drinking, the barmaid comes back and places 2 bowls of soup in front of you both. Or stew. Hope you enjoy. It's our finest made. I'd say best in all the isle, but this is the only tavern, so... I mean, I guess it is. But anyways, I hope you enjoy. And she walks back off.
Okay, well I eat stew and then I guess have a bit of a rest there eating stew.
Yeah, it's pretty good tasting stew. It's not like the best you've ever had, but it's good stew.
Okay. I'm happy to sit here and eat stew and drink with or eat stew while we catch up with the others.
Yep. All right. So yeah, Kall-Måne, that is you for now. Salty, were you wanting to go next? Is Salty here?
Salty.
Don't think Salty's here.
Leo.
Is Ant?
Salty.
Antony?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I guess you two will go till Salty gets back then.
Man, this is the second person that's died on stream tonight.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll be honest, I zoned out from that entire thing because I didn't want my character to know what was going on.
Yeah,
Fair
same.
enough.
So, if you ask me to metagame, I literally couldn't.
Alright, so...
Good shit. Alright, we're going to see Glenda. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, on the very brief walk from our building to Glenda's building that we know where it is because the guy pointed to it, I'm gonna kind of talk to Kyros and just say he was a little bit suspicious, don't you think? Especially once we started talking about the Jester fellow.
Yeah, definitely seemed like he knew more than he was letting on.
Agreed. We should keep an eye on him.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I am fully expecting this jester to show up at some point. Do you have any ideas what we should do when this does happen?
Well,
I mean, you were the one that got a glimpse of him. Did they seem malicious? Did they have ill intent?
well, oh yeah. I took a look at it and I just got this feeling of like we need to keep our wits about us. 100%. This guy's definitely going to be dangerous.
All right. And as I'm walking with my cane, I'm just kind of thinking to myself, all right, I'm going to keep a wary eye out at all times. Okay. And as we approach the house, I will say to Kyros, do you have any advice on how to approach this, given your interesting interaction prior?
Ooh. How to approach the jester?
No, the lady, Glenda.
The lady? Okay.
Is there any insight you can give us?
Well, actually, dude,
You do recall that you were sent on a small journey by this woman.
okay.
All right, go ahead.
But what?
I was gonna say, well, I'll leave it up to your memory in character.
I
Right.
believe, from what you told us, that this is the lady whose son was missing, correct?
Yeah, if memory serves correctly, yeah.
I feel like we should probably feign ignorance for now, but keep that information at our disposal, just in case.
Yeah.
Also, I should
Agreed.
probably draw where the doors are on these buildings, as I'm realizing they were not included with the map. So, hold on.
Oh. Yeah, good point.
Oh God! That's not what I wanted.
Okay. I'm going to approach the door and look at Kyros and say, well, here we go. And tap it 3 times with my cane.
Can you both roll perception for me, please? Or, yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay. Perception. Persuasion. There it is.
Okay, I've drawn on all the doors.
I saw it come up in D&D Beyond.
What did it get?
16.
16, yeah.
16? Okay. Yeah, both of you here are kind of light sobbing from inside. And you did knock on the door, right?
Yeah.
One moment. I'm terribly sorry. Give me just a second to gather myself.
I step back a few paces from the door so that, if it opens, we're not right in her face. And kind of put my arm out to gesture to Kyros to do the same.
Yeah, I also step back, but I kind of like, as not to like frighten her or whatever, I kind of just go a little bit on the side, a little bit obscured.
Right. Yeah, you hear her pitter-pattering throughout the house, and she creaks open the door. Hello? Who are you?
Good day, afternoon, night. To be honest, I have no idea what time it is. Hello. My name is Vel. We are adventurers that have just come to this isle to investigate this mysterious fog that seems to be ailing you people. I hope this is not too forward, but we received a small hint from the mayor that you might have some information about it that could possibly help our investigation. If it's not too much trouble, we would like to ask a few questions.
Okay, come inside. She opens the door, and inside the building you see some small hodgepodge bits of furniture, very weathered-looking couch, some bookshelves with very literal little literature actually contained
Literal literature. Oh my god. No way.
But
Cool.
yeah, you don't.
We follow inside, and I glance at Kyros.
Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't seem suspicious to me yet. Seems pretty safe for now.
I'm hearing
But,
that in my head, am I?
Yeah, you're hearing that in your head.
Cool.
You're saying directly to him, right?
Yeah.
She gestures to a couch opposite the other and says, "Sit, please."
I'll say thank you kindly. I really do not wish to impose, but please, if you can give us any information, we're really just trying to help this town and find out exactly what's going on here. And I sit down.
Well, I don't know why the mayor sent you to me, to be totally honest. I'm just a grieving woman. But would you like me to put some tea on before we start this probably unpleasant talk for me?
Tea would be absolutely lovely, and I'm so sorry to hear that you are grieving. Please, if there's anything we can do, let us know.
Yeah, will
Do I-
do.
Wait, do I recognize the woman from my vision?
Yeah,
You do.
I'm knowing full well that this is the woman that Kyros talked about in his vision.
And she walks to this back room here, and a few minutes pass. Or I guess you want to say anything to one another while you're waiting for her to make the tea.
Not really, just kind of giving a knowing look.
Yeah. It's kind of like, yep.
I might actually just put my hand out and kind of say, let's not push her too hard. Let's just see how this goes. And, you know, if push comes to shove, we can reveal our hand. But let's just play it cool for now, okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, something tells me if we push too hard, who knows what could happen. She might
Actually,
snap.
while she's in the other room, I'd like to just, not getting up from the chair, but just glance around the room and see if there's anything that looks out of place.
Yeah. Same.
You, on top of one of the bookshelves, you do notice a few photo frames tipped over. And I guess from there, can you both roll investigation?
Don't know why I keep investigating things when I know my investigation's bad. Curiosity, woo!
Maybe you don't know your investigation is bad.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God.
You
Speaking
might
of
think
bad.
it's really good.
I'm curious, but I'm shit at being curious. Yay.
I'm shit, too.
What
I
did
gotta-
you just get? I don't
I
know
rolled-
what your chat's.
Yeah, yours is coming through really slowly.
I rolled a 4.
A 4? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Vel, you do notice that there seems to be there's one master bed in the corner, like a queen or king size bed, and one much smaller bed next to it. You'll notice you do see that the larger bed is kept clean and tidy, while the smaller one is just left as if no one has made it in quite some time.
Yeah, and this all just reaffirms what Kyros told us, and like for my character, it just really reaffirms that feeling that I have of it being the truth. You know, I'm fully believing him now.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for this tea and just really thinking on things.
And yeah, you start to hear the screech of a kettle. And then a few minutes after, the woman walks out with some small teacups in hand, hands you each one, and sits back down.
Thank you so kindly.
Of course, I wouldn't want my guests to be unwelcome.
Is this chai? I love chai. Thank you
It
so much.
is. But sorry, where shall I begin? This is... Well, as I'm certain you've already heard, our town has had quite a great number of tragedies. About a moon passed. I lost my or not a moon. About a year passed. I lost my husband. He was a minor. And,
Is that legal here?
oh my god.
That was just a joke that was not in character.
But, he worked there and died when it collapsed, and
I feel bad now.
I wish I could tell you more. If he was still with us, I'm sure he could tell you what happened exactly that day.
Is she within arm's reach?
No.
Damn. Okay. I just lean forward and look really invested in what she's saying and very compassionate.
And she says, if he was still here, God, I wish he were. I'm sure he would tell you everything, but I know mostly what everyone else does. I know, but I will say that a few moons prior to his passing, he said something about digging deeper, maybe finding a chamber of some sort. I don't know. It's kind of fuzzy. But and this might be too much to ask. But you all said you were adventurers, right?
Yes, well, of a sort.
Yeah.
There are a
Definitely.
group of us. We all have various reasons for being here, but the end goal is the same. We wish to help you.
If that's the case, this might aid in your investigation too. Honestly, I'm not certain though, and I can't promise reward. You see the state of my home. I don't have much, but
I interrupt her and say I would absolutely not expect any form of reward. Our reward is helping your people.
thank you, sir. It's good to have someone compassionate. But my son, 2 weeks ago, he wandered out into the graveyard. I told him not to go. We got in a small argument. He screamed at me about one toy or another. I believe he lost it, and I guess he thought that I was keeping it from him. God, I wish I could have found that stupid thing. But he ran off to the graveyard in some act of rebellion or something, and he hasn't been home. And I've thought the worst.
I apologize if it's a sore topic. How old is your son, and what was his name, if I may?
He's only 8 years old, and his name's Sam.
God, is sorry, not was, is Jesus Christ.
His name's Sam, and I guess what I'm asking is, if you have the chance, please, could you take a look out there? I know that the fog is less dangerous for people who've just arrived. The gods won't look into it themselves, and it would do me so much good to know that he's okay, or at least to have his body back. Then I'd know. Just, if you could help me, that would mean the world. It really would.
I look her dead in the eyes and I say, I promise you, we will do what we can to find your son and to bring him home.
Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Sorry, I believe you said you wanted to ask questions of me.
I'll look over at Kyros.
What's her name?
Glenda.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay. Because every time
Roll history.
Yeah, please do. Please roll history.
Okay.
Thank you again, Bot, for interjecting here. My DM muscles are still a little bit sore. Or sore.
/ pay attention.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Nah, because every time we meet a character, we never asked their name.
No, I know. Wait, what? I saw that. What was that?
11.
Why does it take so long? Yeah, weird. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Yeah, you remember her name.
Phew.
It's Glenn. Duh.
That was good.
Alright.
Also, Salty, you here?
Salty? How
Well,
much
I guess he
passed
died of
out?
old age.
How much you would have betted passed out?
Gnome, the elderly gnome finally died.
Anyways, Johnny, go ahead.
Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me minimize Chrome. Cause is there like a dark mode for Chrome?
Yeah, there should be.
Okay. How do I
I
do
mean,
that?
and if not Chrome, you can
for-
at least turn on dark mode for Roll20.
Yeah, there's a moon icon on Roll20. Otherwise, you can set a dark theme, I guess, on Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would really help right now.
Yeah, the toolbar on the top left where you've got your dice and your pointer and all that stuff. Underneath that is a moon icon. You can toggle that to turn on and off dark mode.
Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Oh, okay.
As Kyros is having a fucking stroke, I
know, right?
Take a sip of my tea.
I do not take a sip of my tea. Or actually, you know what? I pull my face covering just enough to be able to take a sip.
Alright. Yeah. Should I have you roll stealth? I feel like that'd be really funny, but this is a sad moment.
And then, you know what? I'll do it. I'll roll stealth.
Okay.
Well, you're hiding behind one of your hands.
One of my many hands. Which hand?
Put 2 hands over your face.
While the other one holds a cup.
Let's see. Stealth. Holy shit, my stealth is high.
I mean, that's the
26,
point.
Jesus.
You are an assassin.
26.
Yeah, you hide your mouth well. No one can see it. You take a nice sip of your tea. It's warm and it feels good in the cold.
Ooh.
It's chai,
not-
duh.
Yeah, exactly.
Chai's fucking amazing.
Chai is delicious, dude.
What is chai?
Spices.
It's delicious with chai.
Did you just Google chai?
Maybe.
Bruh.
I have never had it, honestly.
I heard a very short, like, number of letters being typed on a keyboard. Yeah, chai tea's awesome.
Yeah.
Yum.
It's
Cinnamon.
good.
Don't know what else, but it's great. All I
Nice.
know is cinnamon. Anyway, I'm enjoying my tea.
I know.
But yeah,
It's pretty
are
good.
either of you
Alright,
get? She's kind of waiting to see if either.
Well,
of you
I
might
looked
ask
at
a question.
Kyros to see if Kyros was going to ask any more questions.
Yeah. Alright. Does Oh yeah. So both Vela and Glenda can hear me and stuff.
If you want it to be so, yes.
Yeah. Does a red jester ring any bells for you?
I tense up slightly.
A red jester. The beginning of the fog, I did hear tales. A house on the edge of town? I believe there was someone muttering about making deals with some sort of entertainer. I honestly thought it was just someone trying to cheer up the mood. I, but come to think of it, yeah, I have heard that there has been some sort of red creature wandering about. And again, like I said, I heard something around the beginning of someone going to meet with a jester, which is strange because we've never had any entertainers in our town.
As I
Okay,
peer at her over the brim of my teacup and gently blow on it so that it's not too hot when I sip it, I would like to study her body language to see if she is telling us all of the truth.
Roll
Yeah.
investigation.
Not investigation,
Oh.
perception for me.
We're both rolling perception.
Perception? Insight.
Insight, right? Yes.
Do we
Yeah,
both roll it?
she is telling the truth. You know that for certain that she is telling the truth, and there's nothing else behind it. She really doesn't know that much outside of what she just told you.
Oh, okay.
I take a very small sip and recoil slightly as it's still slightly scalding hot.
What?
Hot tea.
I like that. Nice detail.
You looked a bit concerned there for a moment. Everything quite all right?
Yes. No, everything is fine. Just hot tea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just be careful. Don't want to burn your tongue. Sucks when you burn all your taste buds and you can't taste everything for a few hours. Hate that.
I mean, to be fair, that seems like the least of your problems, but yes, I agree.
Just trying to lighten the mood, you know?
Ha 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 ha.
Hard to keep
I just awkwardly laugh with her.
They could just both hear me laughing, just mentally, just ha ha ha.
That's gonna be so disconcerting. Actually, Johnny, can you roll intimidation for me, please?
Oh my. Okay. Yeah.
I awkwardly look away.
Oh God. Okay. There we go. 7.
Okay. She just kind of looks down, completely ignoring your weird laugh. And she just kind of sighs. Sorry, it's hard to not be strange these days.
I look at her and say, Well, I know how you feel. I'm a strange. I mean, just look at me. I'm in a strange land with 4 arms. I know how it
Yeah,
feels.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was wondering if I should have offered you another cup of tea. Maybe 2 more after that? I don't know.
Well,
I
at
let
least I'd
out
have
a
one for
small
each hand.
smirk.
He can't smirk. His face is covered by a cloth.
No, me.
Oh, you let out a smirk.
Well, he said have a cup for each hand.
But sorry, if that's all though, I'd quite like to be
But
left alone. Please let me know if you find anything of my son.
there is
Yeah.
there is
I'll finish the rest of my tea and I'll just say we would very much like to aid you in finding your son. Do you think that the graveyard would be the best place for us to start in terms of investigating?
I have to assume so. If the worst did happen, that would be where you found him.
Also,
He's
I've
always been a good
just
hider, though.
apologies. I've
It's-
just realised I don't believe we've actually asked how long ago it was that your son went missing.
She said 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I am
actually
the dumb.
I asked her oh sorry I asked you said you saw somebody talking to a red clown. Would you happen to know where this person might be, perhaps? General direction, maybe?
It'd be around the northwestern side of the docks, if I had to guess. There's been a house laying abandoned there since even before the fog rolled in. If anyone was conducting something shady like you seem to be implying, that would be the place.
I look I say to Vel, well, seems we have a lead on where to find the guy, but what do you want to do? Should we go to the graveyard or search this house?
I take in the rest of the tea and I place it gently on the table and say, I thank you very much for your hospitality. We will be on our way. We will do what we can. If we come across any news of your son, any at all, even just a rumor, we will definitely come back and find you. I can assume we will find you here. We are staying
yes.
just across the way, actually, in the house opposite yours. If you recall any further information or anything that could be of use to us, please do come and visit us. If we
I
are
shall
not
do
there
so.
when you do, we will be back very soon, no doubt.
Should I relay it with someone just in case you are not there?
I would say that the mayor is probably the primary contact that we have in this place for now. But to be honest, we haven't really met anyone yet. We've only just come here.
I see. Okay, well, I shall do my utmost to remember, and thank you.
And
Sincerely.
I get up and I, assuming she's still sitting, I walk over and I place my hand on her shoulder and I say, please, I genuinely, sincerely mean this. We will do what we can to find your son. And we will do what we can to help this isle in its entirety.
Thank you, sir. It's been so long since I've had even a glimmer of hope.
Please try to remain in good spirits. We will do absolutely everything within our power, but do not let it defeat you. We will be
shall try
back,
my
and
best.
I walk out.
Mic
All right.
drop.
Kyros, you following?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Also,
I'm heading back to the base, the house, whatever we're calling it. Home base.
Also, I am just going to say, out of DM, like, I guess just out of character DM mode here. If you are looking to go on any adventures, do not split the party. That is how you die.
Scaling. Woo!
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you both head back to the house. You notice that the guards and the mayor still have not returned, and there's just the one guard kind of sitting there watching over the docks. And yeah, as you walk back in the house, you also realize that was Salty a gnome or is he a halfling?
Oh,
I think he's
very
an
good
elderly
point.
halfling, right?
I think he's actually a halfling. I keep saying no,
He's
but I think you're right.
dwarvish.
I think he is actually a halfling.
Do we just think he's a gnome because he's so short?
And his beard.
I don't know. We're all just racist. We all just assume.
But
true.
yeah, so
I think he is.
as
a
you walk
halfling.
in, you notice that your halfling companion is nowhere to be seen. Seems he's wandered off somewhere and has not
no.
returned yet.
And the bear / Goliath.
Bear, Max, have you headed home or are you still eating soup?
I'm still
Or
eating
stew.
stew and drinking beer.
How long
Oh,
does this stew last?
no, I suppose the amount of time you were in there talking, I could have been eating stew. So maybe I'm wobbling my way back to you guys now.
Okay. Yeah, so
How much
you-
time would you say has passed?
since both of these events were happening at about the same time, because you
Or
gotta
at
remember
least
you
we
both.
would feel has passed. Yes.
Yeah.
And I did also promise that friend who was with me, the white-haired kid, that he could come have a look at the mine. So
Yeah.
he'll be coming back.
So I'd say about probably only 20, 30 minutes, in all honesty.
All right. Well, in that case, I say to Kyros, well, I guess we just wait until the rest come back. I am going to do some meditation. Okay with
Yeah, fine with me. I'll keep an eye out.
and assuming there was a bedroll or something, just plonk down cross-legged and meditate as I was before.
All right.
I'm going to
Okay.
be a little bit tipsy, so I'm going to be leaning on the friend for support. I can't remember his name. And
Roll history for me, please.
oh yeah,
With
sure.
disadvantage because you're tipsy.
Yeah, disadvantage.
History.
Good point. Yes. Should be in the big list.
Yep, sure. Oh, sorry. How do I do it at disadvantage?
Well,
Shift or
because you've
control?
got beyond 20 issues, just roll it twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take the lower one.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Oh, not bad.
Well, you remember that his name was Corvin. You do not remember his last name.
Oh, okay.
And then I think I'm just quietly singing as we walk back. Also, he's probably straining under my weight because I'm really
Yes, he is.
So I'm kind of
Can you roll acrobatics for me as well?
acrobatic.
Acrobatics.
It's the closest I can think of. Oh God! You
Nice.
start toppling over, and Corvin goes, "Whoa there, big guy! Hold your ground!" And you fall right on top of him.
Oh no.
Nice.
I can't break the friend before we use him.
Wow.
Oh, no,
I broke my friend.
Just underneath you, he goes, "Ow, can you please get off me?"
I go, "Oh, hello. What are you doing there?" And then I roll off.
All right, I think I'll leave you to get home on your own. You can see it from here. I think I need to rest.
Okay, bye. Have a good night.
He wanders off into town.
I
All right.
go see that you guys are meditating and sleeping, and trying not to be quiet, but obviously not being quiet. bump into everything before finding a spot to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll open one eye and say, "Welcome back. You seem like you've had a lot of fun. Did you learn anything?"
Oh yes. Well, I guess I mentioned, yeah, there's werebears and were-squirrels. Excitedly, like eyes are alight with joy.
Oh. And anything of interest to our ventures in solving this little island mystery?
Yes. Now hold on. What did they tell me? Oh, what's his Lincoln name again? The friend, is going to help us to the mine.
Well, excellent. And where exactly is he?
He's feeling a bit flat, so he went home.
Right. And is that everything that you managed to come up with?
Yes,
Well,
because I
okay.
out of character because I'll have to remember what it was I was told, but also I can relay that information later.
All right. So are y'all gonna take a short nap
Yeah.
/
Yeah.
meditation? Okay. I mean,
Cool.
I'd like to keep going tonight too, if you guys are fine to do so. I don't know where Salty went, but
I'm game.
Okay.
all right.
Hey!
Wait, Salty?
I heard a Salty!
Hey!
Salty! You're alive!
Yeah.
We thought you died!
Did you fall asleep?
A little bit.
Oh,
At least
man.
didn't snore like a bear on stream.
So yeah, you all realize that Salty, you are a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You
We thought you
realize
were
the
a gnome.
you realize the halfling's been dead asleep in the corner this whole time.
Fucking old people.
Okay,
As I have.
so yeah, you all take a short rest, and I mean, since combat didn't happen, that does literally nothing. But you all feel fairly refreshed, and as far when you wake up / snap out of your meditation, you all realize it's most likely a few hours later.
But it's still
And
really dark?
it is still pitch black outside.
Are there lanterns?
There are lanterns.
Yeah.
The sky is pitch black. The lanterns are lit throughout the town, so there's still light everywhere. It's just the second that you look into the forests or places not inhabited by man is where it's truly dark.
Just out of character, Salty. If you need to go to bed, just go to bed, man. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Okay.
I can give this a little bit longer, but I am kind of wilting myself a little bit.
There is one more thing I just want to see for those who are willing to.
Yeah.
But it again, Salty, if you need to head out, no worries, man.
I'm gonna head out then.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
good.
Thanks for stopping by and
We'll just
hanging
leave
out.
you
Have a
sleeping
good
in the
night.
corner.
Okay. Good night.
Like an old
Night.
little baby.
Yeah.
Night.
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 All right.
Adorable. I just put a little blanket over him, built a little fence around him. Okay, so it's now later.
Yes.
Is this okay? Wait. Okay, no. I'll turn to Kyros and say, your future sight. How far exactly did you see ahead? Are we past that point now?
No, not yet.
There's still about, I'd say, like 3.5 hours left on his sight.
I say to him, I'm holding up a number of fingers behind my back.
Hold on. There we go. You're holding up a number of fingers behind your back, you said?
Yeah. I just have this cheeky grin on my face.
Yeah. I just look at Bill like, it's not how this works.
Not how what works?
How the freaking seeing the future works, man.
Surely, if you had seen the future, you would know how this plays out.
I mean, yeah, but I only saw I only saw bits and pieces. I didn't see everything, you know.
I'll just say, go on, take a guess at least.
Fine. I'll take a guess. All right. My guess is 2 middle fingers up.
And I pull out 2 middle fingers straight at him and I say, whoa. Well, most impressive. And I totally just did that because he said that.
That's awesome. Would that be like performance or some shit? Am I a magician?
I'm just riffing off what you said. Like in
I know.
character.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Like I'm literally just doing it to not mess with you, but just to have a bit of fun.
Oh, yeah, I know.
But
I like
because of that, it still fits within what you saw in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look over at Kall-Måne and kind of... Actually, I'm gonna wander over and just check on him and see how he's doing. Obviously, having been quite tipsy, just make sure he's not, like, you know, feeling sick or anything.
I'd say he's...
I'll bend down and kind of just touch his shoulder, give him a gentle shake and say, hey, big guy, how are you doing? You okay?
I grunt, snort, and then wake up. And
I will say at this point you feel a bit of a hangover, but you no longer feel like absolutely awful.
did I feel
Or at least, or not awful, sorry. You no longer feel drunk and wasted.
I feel like okay.
It has been a few hours. I'd say you would have sobered up by now.
Okay. Well, I stand up and I don't know whether I heard him or not because I was still waking up and asleep, so I guess I just stand up.
Question for future reference. Does drunkenness count as poison in terms of condition?
That's a good question.
I ask because I have the Lesser Restoration spell, which means I can touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. I mean, I guess you can have alcohol poisoning, right? And drunkenness would just be a mild form of that.
I'd say you'd have to roll higher than you usually would.
Yeah,
because
it'd probably
it's
be a
not
high
like
DC. But
yeah.
Interesting.
You could say I'd let you try.
Just wondering.
But as you all are chatting, you start hearing the sound of bells.
I instantly whip out the small knife that I have from a little pouch on my belt, and I also whip my staff into one-handed mode, which is like 2/3 length, and look around expectantly.
I'm groaning at the sound of my hands on my ears. But I'm stand up and then seeing what you have done. I get all a little bit angsty and take out my Morningstar and look around, trying to see what you're looking for.
I instantly get my daggers out in 2 hands, and a crossbow in the other set of hands.
As you all are readying for combat, you don't hear anything. No footsteps, no charging monster, just silence, and in the distance, bells. But you realize something. Actually, can you all roll? Let's see. Actually, let me see.
I would also like to slowly move and provide cover for the halfling,
Yep.
facing away from him towards the rest of the room, assuming he's in that corner.
Yeah, he is. So, yeah, can you all roll perception for me, please?
There it is. 13.
As far as you're aware, there's nothing in the room. This doesn't seem like anything's using an invisibility spell, but you can feel the discernible feeling of eyes watching you.
Is there anything in the room, like object-wise?
No,
That's new.
no. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, but you do realize something. Specifically you, Fel, and Kyros. You realize it sounds like the bells are coming from that old abandoned house.
I would like to flip my lucky coin into the middle of the floor and cast the light cantrip on it so that it glows.
Okay?
To provide us with
Nice.
some light.
Yeah.
I don't know why that says Dex save, but whatever.
So, yeah, the coin is now alight as if it were a torch. The room fills up and things still feel a little less scary, but you still feel the distinct feeling of eyes everywhere.
I'll say in hushed tones to the others, be on guard. This is very likely to be this jester.
Yeah, I definitely have a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god. That Star Wars reference.
Maybe.
I'm right next to a window, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
I'd like to look outside the window and see if I can spot anything.
Can you roll investigation for me, please? That's a low roll, but still, you realize that the world, something feels wrong. And you realize that despite the lanterns, the fog is much thicker than it was before. The light doesn't seem to be working right now. And as you gaze out, you notice on one of the docks something moving. And then you notice other things moving.
I'll say
And
to the others,
all throughout the fog.
there's something out there. Be prepared.
Oh god.
Can I I'd
I'm
like
also-
to. I want to move away from the window. Can I drag the halfling into the middle of the room next to the coin?
Yes.
I'm now in the middle of the.
I'd like to transform the top half of my body into the bear form.
Okay. Let me hold on. Sorry, let me grab your proper token here.
What are you doing in the water?
So, are you all just preparing to see if something happens?
My
Mhm.
face
Yeah.
goes white. My entire body drops, and I say, "I think it's the umbilical cord again." No. Yeah, just prepared. If we're able to, I'd like to ready a reaction to dodge if anything should attack.
Yep. How long are you all wanting to wait for? Just until something happens?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
would say like a couple of minutes at best.
A minute passes, then 2, then 3, and 4, and 5,
Mm.
and still nothing. Shapes, you can still catch shadows outside the windows, but
Can you
all you
still
can
hear bells?
hear,
Mm.
yeah, you still hear the bells from the same part in town.
Mm.
Do we go and investigate? I say in character. In character.
Mm. I would like to. I'm assuming there's no limit on how many times I can cast my light cantrip. It just says an action.
Yeah,
And I'm assuming that we're just not bothering with
since
the
you're out of
physical
yeah,
requirements of, fucking
yeah,
flying and
who
all that bullshit.
cares?
I would like to cast light on my cane, my staff.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say to the others, I'm going to go and check out the front. Just to see if I can spot anything. Stay on guard. And
Are
I'm gonna
any of you currently looking
go-
at the top windows?
Well, I moved away from them. I'm now moving over here.
Okay, Max, Johnny, are either of you
Yeah,
looking
I
out?
can go. I can go to look out a window with my club ready to
As
hit anything
okay,
near me.
And
so
my coin is also still in the middle of the room, emitting bright light.
you both are kind of gazing out the window, making sure everything's okay. You see something skitter past.
Ew.
Clearly not humanoid.
Also, my bright light, FYI, just reaches to there.
Okay.
And then it's dim light other two. So, yeah.
I'm gonna say actually it's the dim light is
Oh.
not going to
Well,
the
it's
dim light's
blocked
only-
because of the wall as well.
Yeah, but I'm also going to say that the dim light is going to be only about 5 feet off in the distance because of how thick the fog is right now.
Oh, shit, wait, sorry. It says the spell ends if you cast it again. So...
Oh shit!
Okay, coin's gone, staff is in.
Okay.
But yeah, you both see something fucking rapidly skitter past the window.
Ugh.
Oh god.
That's a short-ass 20 feet.
Right, Bot, are you opening the front door?
No. Wait, is there a window in it? Or is it just a solid door?
It's just a solid door. The only windows are over here.
Oh. In that case, I'll go to the window instead of the door.
Can you roll once again perception for me, please? You look out the window, and you see a thing in the fog. It stares at you with its gazing blue eye, but it doesn't move.
Can I see it
Just
clearly?
looks. Yeah, right now you see it fairly clearly.
Like, as in well enough to describe what it looks like to the others?
Outside of, like, I'd say at the most, it somewhat obscures the color of it, like its skin, but yeah, you can see it pretty damn clearly.
And what does it look like?
Like that token.
I can't quite make it out.
Oh, okay. So it's a creature on all fours with large spines on its back, almost like it.
Is that a Nothic? Like, out of character, because I know what they look like.
That is a Nothic model, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. So I'll call back to the others, and actually, should I... wonder if I should roll history to see if I know what that is, based on its appearance.
Yes, please do so. It looks a hell of a lot like a Nothic. You know what a Nothic is, but something about the way it moves feels a little bit different.
Okay. How far am I from them? Oops. No, don't move. Is 45 feet pretty far? I don't speak American. Whoops.
Well, a foot is the size of a ruler. So...
You're 45 rulers away from that.
Yeah. It's pretty big, I guess.
It's
I'm just wondering if I talk to the others, will they hear me?
If you shout, they will, but I will say you feel like that's probably a bad idea right now.
I don't want to take my eyes off the thing, but I also want to tell the others.
13 meters.
Who's in line of sight of me? I'm going to look back and see if I can catch anyone's eye.
Oh, right, and there is a door there.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh.
hold on.
Damn it. Okay, so no one can see me right now.
Yeah, and they're both facing the window anyways, so...
I'm gonna... Okay. I'm going to leave my staff leaning up against the window and back away, still looking at the creature until I hit that door.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to poke my head around that door and look at the others, and somewhat quietly say, "We have trouble. There are creatures out there. I believe I know what they are. We are in deep trouble if they come in here."
Oh god. Okay. Right. Well. Fuck.
No measuring. No measuring. That's terrifying. Don't do that. That's terrifying. Don't you measure how close we are. Fuck off, DM. Go away.
No, that was me.
Oh, it was you. Okay, well that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's not.
I'm like, oh god, Spooks is coming for us.
Oh god. I don't want to die today. Nah. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, this headache is killing me, dude.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Do you need to dip out too?
I think I might, honestly.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I do want to finish this with the other two. Johnny will recap you, but we'll say your character's here.
He's
but
just gonna
if you
fucking collapse or something.
Nah, but if you want to play his character for a moment, if that's okay, Johnny.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
All right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna say Kyros. I would assume hears me. And what would he do? Wait, actually, can he? He's right next to a window. Can he see the creature?
From the front window, no. If he opened the door, he could. That small little line is a door.
From this window here.
That's a door.
Oh, it's a door. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's a window. I can't. Yeah. Okay, that still works. Good. Shite. Okay.
And actually, can you, Bot, can you roll perception for Kyros, and Max, can you roll perception again as well?
You might have to roll for Kyros.
Okay. Yep.
I don't think I have access to his sheet.
It didn't work. No, so I have to click the extra thing.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Alright, have a good night.
Thanks. Alright, bye.
Bye.
You both feel a great sense of unease, and again, catch glimpses of shadows in the fog. Multiple shadows.
Does Kyros have a torch or anything in his inventory?
He has a candle.
And anything to light it with? Tinderbox?
Oil. He does have a tinderbox too.
Okay, tinderbox and candle.
Yep.
Yep.
Kyros lights the candle.
Yeah, in one of his arms, he's holding it up. And he says to Vel, what should we do? No, wait, he wouldn't say that. He's seen the fucking future. Sorry. Okay, because he's seen the future, I feel like he would know whether this is going to go badly or well. Is there a role for that? Or
No. This is
hold on.
different.
okay. Okay,
There's
I'm gonna
similarities. He does remember the bells, and he does remember the torn down house. But seeing creatures in the fog and you all being huddled up here, this is different.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna say he starts kind of not quite panicking, but just really freaking out. Looks at Vel and at Kall-Måne and kind of goes, "What do we do? This is unexpected."
I have a torch in my inventory and I don't like fire, so I'm going to hand it to him for him to use.
He's already got a candle, but
Yeah, but it's a candle.
true.
Okay, Kyros lights the torch with the candle, assuming that it's a flame big enough to light the torch. And
Yeah.
holds both. Okay. Vel kind of goes, okay. We know that these creatures don't like light. I don't think it's wise to confront them. I feel as though we should just camp it out here, keep the lights on, and wait it out. If the people of this town can survive, so can we. Thoughts? And Kyros, slightly panicked, is just going to kind of nod and go, okay.
Max?
I'm gonna take... Let me have a look. I'm going to... I'll go on, I will agree. I'll just pat my Morning Star threateningly against my other hand like it's a club.
Alright.
Okay, Vel is going to go back to the window and grab the staff and have another look out the window to see if the creature's still there.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh.
That's not terrifying at all. I'm going to back up with my staff, still alight.
Pretty lit.
Head back to the middle of the room and sit down with my staff next to the halfling and say, gather round. We should definitely keep watch. I don't know how long this will go for. I would assume we might be in for some time.
Question, how big a thing can you make glow? This is in character. Couldn't you touch the floor and make it glow? Can you touch a building and make it glow?
No larger than 10 feet in any dimension.
That's still a good chunk of territory.
That's pretty big.
And
That's like
Max, are you
three
still,
and a
like,
bit meters.
glancing out the window?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Fuck that.
I jump at the sight of them, and then wave to the others and point. I'm not sure if I can speak with a bare head, so I'm just gonna growl and jump back and point.
I'm gonna somewhat panikedly as well say, or kind of wave my hand and go, it's okay, stay calm. What do you see?
I say,
Right, I should have expected that. I'm going to bring my staff over to the middle window and have a look for myself.
Yeah, you see these 3 Nothic-like creatures, where,
Okay.
as far as you're aware, Nothic's looking directly.
I'm gonna
at
say
you.
to the others, I believe these are what are called Nothics. If you're not familiar with them, they are spellcasters turned into creatures. They are incredibly powerful and they mess with minds. We are definitely not going to be better off if we fight them. We should back away and we should wait it out.
As you say this, you see them pointing. They all synchronize point towards the opposite end of town.
Oh, screw that.
And they just stare. They don't move. They don't approach. They just stare.
As Kyros... Do the windows open?
I'd say they can.
Kyros is going to step forward to the window and try to communicate with the one closest to him and say, what do you want?
He asks this telepathically, and in turn, as he breaches the creature's mind, he hears something akin to static.
Kyros recoils, and Vel looks at him and goes, what's happening? And Kyros just says, no. I just tried to communicate. This is not going to work. And Vel says, let's not enrage them. As I said, I think it's best to just wait it out.
As you all are talking, you hear the slow creaking of the door to your side.
oh fuck.
Oh hell. The one next to Kyros?
Yes.
God, okay. Does Kyros notice it opening?
Let's see, actually, give me a second to roll. No, he has no idea.
I'm assuming that Vel's too far away
None
to
of
notice.
none of you know.
Yeah, okay.
You do hear a creaking noise, and the door slowly swings open.
I do still have my light though, right?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, there's 4 of them.
Okay.
And the creature, once again, as the door gets pushed open, goes back into just an idle position, slowly raises one of its front limbs,
And T
points
poses.
toward, and points to that side of
That
town.
would be the most terrifying thing. T posing Nothic.
And as you look As you look out towards him, as you all see this, you realize there's more.
Oh,
And they're all pointing towards that house.
That's terrifying.
Holy shit!
Oh
my god.
Oh Jesus.
Uh,
Legit scared. Okay, Kyros is gonna back up, like back the fuck up, and stumble back, possibly even fall over. Past
Well,
Vel.
acrobatics for me.
I don't have his thing.
Oh, right. Sorry, I need to do so.
I can do a d20 and then you can add the modifier.
I've got it.
You'll have to
Yeah,
move his token too.
He stays on his feet and kind of stumbles back into you.
And with that, Vel looks in that direction, noticing what's going on, and the color just drains from Vel's face. And Vel stammers, What is this? This is beyond all expectations. And I hold the light out in front of me, and I yell out loud, "What do you want?"
It kind of tilts its head, lowers its arm, brings it up, and then points again to the building.
Vel looks at the floor for a second and says somewhat quietly to the others, "I really hope this isn't a stupid idea." And I throw my staff into the doorway.
Okay, I believe it's... What is it to throw an item again? It's just strength, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, roll strength for me, please. You chuck it out the door. It even kind of clambers and strikes its knee gently, falls down. Creature just looks at it for a second and resumes pointing.
I'm frozen.
Well, seeing as I'm seeing you do that and seeing how I can see all these other ones out there, I shrug to the others and gesture as if to go out there, seeing as how I've got a bare face at the moment.
And wait, I'm facing the other way. Okay, I'm gonna say Kyros was watching.
Yeah.
Kyros says to both of them, "Are you suggesting that we go out there?"
I nod.
Vel turns around and looks for a second and gains a little bit of color back in his face, and very slowly goes towards the door and to the staff and to the creature. Just arms at the ready, still holding my small knife, very slowly walking towards it.
The creature, as you approach the door, still staring at you, still pointing at the building, scooches to the side, out of the way. Your staff clambers to the ground.
I'm gonna be in the doorway.
It just stands there.
I'm gonna look at it and say, "Do you mean us harm?"
It doesn't react at all.
I'm going to slowly bend down and pick up my staff.
Yep, you pick up your staff.
I'm going to, while still facing forwards, turn slightly and just nod to the others to follow.
I pick up the halfling and plop it on over one shoulder.
Alright. Okay, so you all are stepping outside of the building?
I'm going to say to the others, I will take the lead. Watch my back. Let's see where this leads. And I'll slowly walk past the first one in the direction that they're pointing.
Yep. Doesn't react at all. But you again notice more shapes in the fog.
And Kyros has
Realize
both daggers
there's
drawn,
more.
slightly crouched, is walking in the middle, past that one as well. Keeping a very firm eye on it. And Vel's just going to continue.
Yep.
With a sort of false confidence.
Are you both following him?
Yeah.
Or is okay.
Yeah.
And I have the halfling on my shoulder as well. I just can't.
Yeah.
move
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him there and say that. Here, I'll just put him on the phone now.
Yeah, sorry, I can't move Kyros either.
Yep.
As we're walking, I think I'd like to get out my javelin as well, rather than my Morningstar.
Yep. You do realize too, the ones that are all in your line of sight are still continuously pointing to that house.
I'd like to look around and see if I can see any people.
The streets are dead empty. You hear no sounds of people.
And did you say
You
the
see no
lights are
one
all
walking.
out?
The lights are out, and the fog is thicker than you've ever seen it in your brief stay here.
I guess I just keep going forward.
This one too slowly moves out of your way while keeping complete eye contact, still pointing at the house.
Blink, motherfucker.
Which you are going you're gonna be going this way, right?
Yeah, I follow that path as Vel, all the way, with Kyros backing me up.
Same.
Wait, where'd you just go?
Gonna move
I
to
lost your model.
Over to the left.
I still don't see it. You
look.
update your token. I think something happened. There you are. So as you all pass the windows of this house, you notice it's completely empty. Lights are out. There's no one home.
Can I see the bed as we pass?
Yeah. Both the beds are there, completely empty. No sign of life inside.
Oh my god, I don't like this. Where are they pointing now?
They are all pointing right there.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
My god. I'm gonna extend my staff to full two-handed mode. And walk to just before the one in front of the house. Just here.
Yep. Max, are you following?
Yep.
And Kyros is following too?
Yep.
Okay. You all approach it, and it gestures to the door, as if suggesting to open it.
Is there any alternate entrance to this house? Speaking from Kyros' perspective right now.
No. As far as you can see, there's just the one door. There are windows. You guys notice both the window here and the window here. But you'd have to kind of jump into the water, which I'd say is about 3 feet below.
Kyros is going to speak to both of them and say, I've got your back. Whatever is in there, we will face it together. And Vel nods and approaches the last creature that's in front of the door, with staff up and at the ready, with the light glowing. tries to kind of shoo it out of the way with the staff.
You aren't physically touching it at all, are you?
No, I'm just holding the staff out towards it, trying to get close to it to see if the light reacts.
It does not react to the light at all. It just stares at you blankly.
Gonna corner around it to the door.
Okay.
And we can't
It
see
doesn't-
through the door, right?
No, you can't.
And Kyros is going to come and stand right in front of that one.
All right. Max?
Yep, I'm just following.
Okay.
Vel's going to turn around to the other two and say, "Are we doing this?" Kyros nods.
I'm a bear.
I knock with my staff as I did before. 3 knocks.
It's very polite.
Mm-hmm.
Any
No one
response?
opens the door. No response.
I motion to Kall-Måne and say, "I'm going to open the door. You should go first."
I still have a midget on my shoulder, so I
That is a very good point. I may have forgotten that. Okay. I don't know if I can retcon that, but I'll say that to Kyros instead.
All right. I'll allow it.
Cool. I'm gonna push the door open halfway, like 45-degree kind of thing. And Kyros is going to peek through on the other side of the doorway.
holy
You see 3 more
Jesus, fucking
sitting in the
Christ.
empty room.
Are they pointing?
They are not.
Kyros speaks to both of us and says, "There are 3 more. These look different. Be wary." And I push the door. Vel pushes the door the rest of the way open and looks in himself, still with the staff outstretched.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at the others for approval to go in. Kyros looks worried, but seems to have his back.
I pop the halfling down. I go in. Are we all going in? Are you in, or are you still looking through a door?
Not in yet. I've opened the door fully, and I'm looking at you and Kyros for approval to go in.
Yeah. I make a little shooing noise. And not noise, motion.
All right, then, Bot. What do you do?
Okay. Kyros is going to go first, and very closely hug the door as he slips inside, just directly to that wall on the inner right of the door, and looks around for any sense of danger. And Vel follows immediately, doing the same but on the left.
Can you all roll perception for me, too? And at this point, I will say that the bells sound like they are coming from all around you. It doesn't sound like there's a source.
I also walk in and I plop the halfling down in a corner.
But yeah,
The
it's
corner
just
on
a...
the right.
Okay. But yeah, you just hear a steady ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong. And it echoes everywhere around you. As you walk in... Oh, let me roll Kyros's perception. Kyros notices a sword on the floor.
That better not
Right.
be what I think it is.
Here.
God damn it, Spooks. That better not be what I think it is. Yeah. Kyros is somewhat crouched, still with daggers and crossbow drawn. And he doesn't see anything else, like any other enemies in the room, right?
Nope. Just the sword and those 3 Nothics.
Okay, he's going to relay that to the others and say, I don't see anyone else. There's a sword in the middle of the room. What should we do?
Aren't we all in the room?
You
Yeah,
are.
but we haven't noticed it. I'm assuming because the bells are just too loud, it's throwing us off. Is it a physical noise, or is it just in our minds? Or do we not know the difference?
You don't know.
Okay. Is it loud enough that we feel like we can't speak over it?
No, not at all. It is
Okay.
just an echoey ding dong,
Okay.
ding dong.
Vel is going to step forward and say, if anyone is here, reveal yourself and your intentions.
As soon as you say that, the bells stop. The Nothics start screaming,
Oh,
and you hear laughter emanating from somewhere in the room.
holy shit.
But you don't see anything.
Are all the monsters laughing?
No, those monsters are screaming.
Oh, screaming, sorry.
They
Are
are
they-
making a
Are they physically doing anything other than screaming? Like, have they lifted their hands? Are they looking aggressive? Are they just like,
Nope.
they're just still standing
Sitting
in the
down.
exact same way, but they've just opened their mouths and started screaming?
Yep. They're staring at you as they have been. But
That's
yeah,
not fucking terrifying at all. Thanks for that.
And you can hear the ones across the port also screaming.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm tempted to just punch one, but
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know
Kyros is quite freaked out by this, and is really hesitant to do anything.
like my character's gung-ho attitude and kind of act before thinking about it. He would probably go and punch one or stab it.
You gonna try
It's
that?
your character.
Oh my goodness! I just don't want like a map full of monsters to show up at the house. Can hold on, no. Oh no, because it's my character. What? Oh.
Do whatever you think you would do.
In character, I feel that
If you're struggling with a decision, what I do is I roll a d20, and if it's above 10, I go for it. If it's below 10, I don't.
alright. A D, just click there. They do it. Okay, I'm going to get my spear and try and plunge it straight. My javelin, plunge it straight through the screaming monster's face.
And as Vel sees this, he yells, "What are you doing?"
As you go to plunge the spear into the creature, actually, where are you trying to stab it?
Like right mid face.
In the eye?
Yeah.
As you go to stab it straight in the eye, your spear seems to pass through it.
Oh, that's interesting.
The eye and the rest of the body seems to shape out into mist, and then it
Very-
disappears.
Ooh.
Do Kyros and Vel see this?
They do. But as it disappears, and you're kind of at a loss for why there was no impact, It reappears on the other side of the room and resumes its screaming.
What a bitch.
I get a fright. Because it's now right next to me. Okay. Kyros is going to step forward and investigate the sword. Because I just know that's what Johnny would do.
As he looks at the sword, he realizes there's an engraving on it.
Oh, for fuck's
He
sake,
looks
it is.
closer, and it seems to say "World's Best Bad."
Awesome. Because of his ever so endearing curiosity, he's going to try and pick it up.
The sword seems hard, fast, stuck to the ground. I'm not even going to have you roll for this. There seems to be something weighing it down.
It's like Excalibur.
But as he's investigating this, as Max is still trying to recoil, and you guys are still overwhelmed by the screaming and the laughter, another creature appears.
Hey, there he is.
A scarlet red jester. His face completely blocked out by a mask. He looks almost skeletal. The laughing dies down, and the creature stops screaming. And he lets out one small little chuckle and goes, "How do you like my pets?"
Vel holds out his staff at full length towards it and says, "Who are you?"
You don't need to know that. I've been watching you. Pets, how about you leave us some privacy? And all at once, they seem to dissipate as if they were fog. Hold on, I have a lot of tokens to clear. Give me a
Yeah.
moment.
Again, Vel says, "Kyros, cover me." And Kyros is crouched with daggers drawn, ready slightest movement to attack. And Vel steps forward with staff still outstretched and says, "Are you friend or foe?"
Well, funny you should ask. Funny life is, you know? But in this situation, I'd say I'm foe.
Kyros
I
lunges.
He got there before I did.
Kyros lunges for a dagger.
Alright, roll them for me.
I can't.
Oh, Kyros, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, rolled too many daggers.
Oop.
He lunges with 2 daggers, switches one to the other hand, and tries again. But the jester seems to effortlessly dodge them, the first 2, and then for the final one, floats off the ground and just says, Now, this will not do. I came to talk, not to kill."
Vel immediately after the dagger strikes fail, says, "You just said you're a foe. What are your intentions?"
Well, we've got some talking to do. And as long as you sit here like good little children and
While he's
just
talking,
listen.
I'm just quietly trying to sneak around the back, and I realize I'm a Goliath and not very sneaky, but I'm just inching.
Yeah,
Trying to flank him.
Can you roll stealth at disadvantage? So just roll stealth twice.
Yep, sure.
Actually, and I need a different song here.
Oh no.
I'm assuming that means I'm just gonna have to go with that one.
Oh no. Ooh,
Ooh, that's
good music.
Oh,
You
no.
try to sneak around, and the Jester says, he looks angry for the first time possible. He says, "Sit down. You wouldn't want my friends to come back. Now, would you?"
Kyros goes in for another lunge as the Jester's attention is focused on Kall-Måne, but Vel holds out his staff and holds Kyros back and says, wait. The best
Jester
thing we
whips-
can do is hear him out.
I pull the fingers at the Jester, but sit down.
Naughty, naughty child. He kind of looks at all of you, and he backs up, still floating about a half a foot off the ground. I don't know how much. Oh god, I don't know how much that'd be for both of you.
Oh,
Well, it's a 6-inch sub.
Yeah.
no, you can 30 centimeters. So
we measure feet in the subway here.
Okay. So yeah, he measures about half a sub off the ground, still floating there. He says, "Well, there's been others like you," and he points at the sword down below. "They haven't come back for quite some time. There were two that came here before. Oh, they were such a joy. But
Well, that hurts.
I'm afraid you all must stop. Go home. This isle is mine, and mine alone. If you don't realize that, I'll have to interfere. Of course, if you wish to stay, I may leave you be, or I may slit your throats in your sleep. Keep an eye out. But know, if you truly wish for more, the graveyard is where you will need to go. I have some friends of mine, different from my pets. They don't quite understand me, and I can't quite seem to talk to them. But if you wish to meet them, oh, I'm sure they would be overjoyed. But just know, every cursed step you take might just be your last here. Now, I wish for you to really think if that's what you want. Let these people die. Let them become mine. And leave this corner of the world. Do not let anyone else return. And with that, he himself disappears into the fog.
And Vel was in the process of saying, wait, what? And then he'd gone. Kyros is going to look around the room for any source of threats.
Wait, you're actively saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Hold on. And let me see. You, as you see Kyros starting to look around, you suddenly feel a tap on your shoulder, and a boo!
Kyros or Vel?
Vel.
Okay. Vel just freezes. No movement.
Is there something you'd like to ask, little one? I don't really have much to do. I can stay if you'd like.
I want to know why you are doing this. Not for the
Fun?
purpose of stopping you. I want to know why.
Fun, a bit of chaos. I can't really tell you that. I'm sure if you'll venture further down, maybe you'll end up in the mines. Then you'll know. I might give you some more clues along the way. Turn this into a little game, see? I get to have a bit of fun, and you might get to keep your life.
Kyros is pushing up against the staff, and I'm still holding him back as well. I turn around to face the jester, and I say, you know, part of me thinks that you want us to pursue you, to figure this all out, possibly even to defeat you.
Time will tell. It has been a little bit boring, and I do so enjoy new adventures. Figured it'd be fair to give you a warning, though. And I will give you one last hint. Some of the people that have left this town, like I said before, have become mine. And with that, he poofs away once again.
Vel lets out a really big sigh of relief and says to the others, I think it's over. And Kyros is still looking around for any source of danger.
At this point, the air feels a lot lighter, and you don't feel that just watchful gaze anymore.
Kyros is going to go over to the nearest window and look out to see if there's anything out there.
As he looks out, he realizes that... Hold on, sorry. Everything's as it was. The fog's back to the way it was prior. The guard's still there. The lights are on.
Vel's going to turn around to Kall-Måne and just say, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I just grunt and shrug my shoulders.
Do you need healing? Nod if you do.
No.
And Vel's also going to check on the halfling, whose name he still does not know, just to make sure that nothing's happening.
No, you heard his name. It was Garth. Remember? He
Oh no! Wait,
introduced
when
himself
we
to
turned
me.
up to the island, yes, correct. Sorry,
Yeah.
You're right, Garth. I'm going to check on Garth.
Yeah, he's still just dead asleep. He's snoring. Seems like he's needed this rest.
Kyros is going to talk to the others and say, we need to kill that thing. And Vel's going to say, agreed, but this thing seems to be playful, almost. We're going to have to do this in a very, very particular way. I don't believe we're in immediate danger, but we should regroup back at the house and figure out our next course of action. And he's going to gesture to Kall-Måne to pick up Garth and start heading back to the house.
I pick up the halfling and follow.
Yep, so as you walk through, are you taking the same path back?
Same path back, yep. And I'm going to peer in the window as I pass Glenda's house.
Yeah, Glenda's just in there. Looks like she's making some dinner. And
Yeah, and Vel
Oh,
looks
seems nice.
kind of upset by this. Very confused, but sort of understanding that there's something really large going on at play here, and while it doesn't seem to be directly impacting people such as Glenda, to their knowledge, it could go bad very fast, and he's quite upset by that. So he's just going to have his head down and walk straight to the house. Quite, what's the word? Not morbid, but Just
Morose.
really kind of morose. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
And is Kyros joining as well?
Yeah, Vel's almost ignoring the others at this point. Just really lost in thought.
Okay.
Kyros is Kyros is going to go up to the guard, the one on the left, and of course, telepathically say, "What the hell was that?"
And Max, you're just following behind Vel
Yeah.
as well? Okay. So the god says, What was what? What are you talking about?
All that, the creatures, the fog, everything. What the hell? You didn't see it?
What do you mean? What creatures? The fish? The fog?
No,
Same as
not
it
the
was.
fish. The creepy, spiky dog-looking things. What the hell, man?
What? Are you quite all right? Did you venture into the fog?
I mean, the fog ventured into us, if anything.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? How did you not see it?
I don't. I would normally recommend you see a doctor, but seeing as we are we do not have one at the moment, I would ask that you maybe see the mayor.
Ugh, he just gets annoyed and walks off. Walks into the house and says, right, well, they have no idea what the hell just happened. And Vel says, weirdly unsurprising. We already knew that this fog messes with people's minds. I have a funny feeling that this is going to be a lot more complicated than we thought it would be. We will need some time to think on this. And he sits down and meditates again.
Yeah, with that, I'm going to end session 2.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
It's a shame they missed that bit. That bit was pretty freaky.
Yeah.
That was fucking terrifying. Well done. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
As soon as you said sword, I was like, oh no.
I had to include that. So, okay, I want to say, before you even said, are we going to find something of the old characters? I had been planning to do so. So, like, I was freaking
Is that
the
why
fuck
you
out.
cocked a gun? You're like, don't fucking spoil it.
So what was
But
this
yeah,
bit?
the original Mine of Fink, Bot's original character, had a sword that was originally, his character was the class
Dad.
of dad, and he had a sword that said "World's Best Dad," but he chipped it, I believe, in that same cabin to the point where it says "World's Best Bad."
Or was it Bunny? Did Bunny deliberately deface it?
No,
Didn't we have a fight or something?
No. I believe that you I do remember saying you rolled a nat 1 and then you just chipped it really unfortunately.
Oh, and then I tried to get the sword out of the ground and I couldn't, but she got it out and wouldn't give it back to me. That's right.
Yeah, right.
And then I had a drinking competition with her and would get the sword back if I won. But then I don't think either of us won, so I didn't get the sword back.
Yeah.
But I got to like 19 out of 20 drinks or something and then carked it.
Now, with that small continuity, is that
Oh shit, wait, we left the sword
continuation?
there, didn't we? Fuck.
Yeah, you should did. But with that small continuation of the past Mine of Fink, I will say that everything that happened may not be the same. A lot will be retconned. Like I said, Bunny's character did not exist.
Yeah.
And both of your characters' events may have played out differently. And
Was
I
she
will
just
say
a finkment of my imagination.
and I will say that a large chunk of what happened is not canon. I just wanted to have a cool callback, and
Yeah.
there might still be some things that get drawn over, but
Yeah. Just a pile of muffin vomit on the floor.
yeah. But
That's annoying. I wish I'd remembered that because I feel like Kyros would have tried to take that.
yeah,
Oh well. Did the sword disappear once everything else disappeared? Was that part of the illusion or the experience?
no, sword
That
was
was
still
just
there.
there. Okay. So
Yeah.
it is still currently there.
It's just a physical part of the cabin. Like it's just been left there. It has nothing to do with the jester. I will say that, like, out of character, it does not have anything to do with
No,
the
I
jester.
just feel
or
like
what just
Kyros would be
happened.
quite interested in a cool looking sword.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I might tell Johnny for next time that's kind of playing on the back of his mind whether he should go back and get it.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
And
Mm.
yeah, so I'm glad I could creep the shit out of you guys. I've been waiting to get to this moment for a while now, and I'm
Yeah.
glad that at
Well, you
least the
did
two of
very
you
well at it. Oh my god. I legitimately did not know what to do. I was like, right from the start, I'm going, maybe we should try and fight them to, like, trigger something.
Well, that was my plan in the end. Was, well, nothing else is happening, so I might as well have a swing at one.
Yeah.
There will be more to uncover about this,
Yeah.
and
Of course. God.
of course, there's a lot more to that event than what you all experienced. So get
Yeah.
excited for the rest.
And
I am
Vel is in some very deep thought right now, and this could possibly have some pretty big impact on his character.
Ooh.
Wait and see.
Ooh. Okay.
From here on out, too, on that note, if you all have any specific character things that you think would be good to bring over, please let me know. And I would happily work it out, like, privately, to see what I can do.
Right, yeah.
And because up until this point, like, not a lot of the characters' backstories have had much of an impact outside of character moments.
Yeah.
That will start changing from here on out. No matter if you guys have ideas or not, there will be more tied in.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that basically these two sessions were planned to be the intro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I guess now is where we throw on a proper title card.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, and yeah, I'll
Yeah.
obviously do a little bit of editing. I don't think there's actually too much to cut out of this one compared to last time. And you obviously had some music thrown in there, various bits.
Yeah.
I don't think there's really anything I need to add. I don't know. I might just upload it raw. Pretty
Fair.
solid. Yeah, so that'll be done in the next few days or so, and then take another few days to actually upload.
Mm-hmm. Cool beans.
And then yeah, hopefully we can do this again. Assuming that Salty and Johnny wanted to go with that plan of kind of alternate days. Maybe next Friday night for us. No, wait. No, Sunday night.
Sunday night.
Friday
What
night.
the fuck?
Saturday night for US. Sunday night for which is also
Hold on.
US. My god.
I need to share my screen real quick. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna go click on my calendar, right? Everything's fine. I click on a day, and it does this.
Should I share this to the stream?
It's fine. It's not anything private. It's just
Is it going up years? It is.
yeah. I don't know
Oh
why
my
it's
god, you've started a fucking doomsday clock.
it just goes. Like, I click on it, everything's fine. And then I click on a date, and it does that. I don't know why that's happening.
Yeah, you cracked a time shard.
Apparently.
Damn.
Weird. What a strange glitch.
The jester's infiltrated your PC.
Yeah.
Alright. on that note, thank you everyone that came by the stream. I know some people have been in and out. Thank you so much for watching. We really appreciate the support. Even if you've just been lurking, hanging out. We, just trying to have a lot of fun with this. So it's cool when people come along and enjoy it with us. Like I said, I will do whatever minimal editing I need to get this episode up online. It'll be on, obviously, Twitch VODs. It'll be on YouTube. It'll be on Spotify/Anchor as a podcast. I believe that's it. That will be within the next sort of 3 to 5 days. And then, we'll have another session next week, so hopefully we'll see you there.
Yep.
Also, as I said at the start of the session, this is effectively our 1-year anniversary stream, so yay, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. And also, on a personal note, I guess, I'm looking to start, like, one-shot Wednesdays, or something similar, maybe not Wednesday, dunno. Basically, kind of an improv night, where I'll have, like, a pool of random characters that I will spin a wheel from or something, and whoever can make it on the night can join in, and I'm going to pull some bullshit out of my ass to come up with some sort of very quick story, maybe like 1 or 2 encounters. It'll be like an hour and a half or 2, not this long, like absolutely definitely be done in one session, kind of one shot. Which is basically just a good excuse to flex the improv muscles and get into the swing of D&D, learn the system a bit more, muck around with a few different characters and stuff, and just kind of have a laugh. So that should be fun. Hopefully, we can get the first session up and going this Wednesday. Max, obviously, if you want to come along, Spooks, that'd be really, really cool if you guys can make it. But this, compared to this normal main session, which is obviously like an actual commitment, I feel the Wednesday one-shot sessions will just be a if you can make it kind of thing. And could also be a cool opportunity for people who haven't tried it before to join in.
Bring in some friends, some random.
And basically the idea is to just give you a predefined character sheet, say you've got 10 minutes to read this, go, and then we all just bullshit our way into some sort of funny scenario.
And I did want to say, I put at least half of the links in the chat. I do not have the others. Those who are still around, if you would like to subscribe or follow us on Spotify, it is always appreciated if you have enjoyed. Like Bot has said, we shall be continuing these sessions, hopefully weekly, and the one-shots shall also be very fun. This campaign, hopefully, shall be a full see-through. This will be taking them from currently level 4, hopefully all the way up to 20. So there's a lot more campaign to go, given that everything works out and scheduling and life doesn't get in the way. Subscribe, follow us. It would be greatly appreciated if you enjoy. And those who have watched thus far and stuck around, it's been greatly appreciated. Seriously.
Yeah, and YouTube, leave us some comments. Tell us what works, what doesn't work, any improvements we can make, any stuff that you really found funny or enjoyed. We can do more of. Anything you didn't like if we talk too much, or you want to see more combat, more role playing, whatever. Then tell us. Let us know. On Spotify as well, when I upload the sessions to Anchor, it gives me the option to set up some polls and some questions and stuff. So I try to make a few interesting things there so you can interact with that as well. Do what you can. It's really appreciated. And good night.
Good night.
Cheers.
All right.